Why, hello and welcome everybody. This is going to be the grind. This is where, for some reason or another, I try to build a lot of cars. So we have 8 cars we're going to be building today. Why 8 and why today? Because it's Sunday and I have a very full week for work. So this is my only shot to do this. So I figured I'd bring you along and just kind of have a chat, maybe keep me company, maybe we can start a dialogue, bounce some ideas off of each other and all that. Now, as far as the setup goes, I'm going to be sharing a couple of things with you in a second. Be stopping the music here for a sec so I can move it over to the other screen. And yeah, here we go. So hello face. It's Corona time, and I figured it'd be best be as natural as I'd be. I'm at home, so I'll receive you like I would a friend back at my place. Alright, so if you put the music down to a decent level, I would say that over here I'm trying to kind of display the chat, so please feel free to engage and jump on. What I'm also going to be doing is I'm going to try to switch some of the camera. I added another screen on the right, so I can try to monitor the stream and see what's going on essentially. Alright, so let's talk about the cars. What I'm going to be doing, because this is going to be a pretty long live stream for some of you, so I don't want to get you bored. What I want to give you is, I think, the gist of it, and in the beginning. So what we're doing here, and the reason we're building a pack, why are you crazy? Do you really not have anything better to do? Well, okay, so I do, but I wish I did. But the reality is this. So in the real world, when a team prepares for a championship, what they do is they look at, okay, do we have a car? So yes, we do. Is the car broken? It's like, sort of. We sort of crashed this last time. Can we fix it in time? Yes, we can. It's like, do we have the budget to get there and back? And does it interfere with another event? Okay, and then you just jump in and say, okay, we'll do this race or this championship. In the virtual world, the cool thing is that you essentially are drifting with an unlimited budget. So what you can do is, if you kind of know if everybody's going to be running on the same tire, then the main thing that you can do is come up with a custom car that takes sort of as much advantage of that car as well, of the car in the sense of what the rules are. So pushes the rules as much as possible, but to your benefit, not to the extremes, like, okay, we'll push it as much as possible. So you're trying to find that sort of balance, right? And what I'm going to try to do is show you some of the good or bad ways to kind of try to push the rules, but at the same time, the whole point is we are able to try some very, very different chassis, like extremely different chassis, and compare them, and also compare some more known competitive sort of configurations, right? So let me kind of quickly walk you through what's going on here. So what's up with this order, right? Well, this is ordered by weight because what we have here, these are sort of old 1066 Sylvia. Why is this? No, so this should actually be lighter than that. And well, it doesn't really matter. I'll just let that be as is, and I'm going to update the weights in a second. So we should have another featherweight, is what I'm saying, right? And I think that should be the Sylvia. So I'm just going to kill this over here, and I'm going to go there, and you'll understand what I'm doing in just 1 second. So Sylvia, so with the SR, let's say that this car can be 1066, which is quite juicy and could be potentially very, very fast. But that would also mean that it would come under the small tire rule. So we have 3 types of tires. I'm just going to quickly do this for you. 295. Oh. Okay, so we have this. This is the big boy. We'll just make it like big, heavy, big boy red. I'm gonna bold all of these, and I'm gonna say all of these are sort of like orangey, and all of these are gonna be maybe or blues or whatever. Okay, cool. So I could have gone for green, but that would be indicative of something. So let's go with this. Okay, I can't really tell the difference. I'm sorry. I should make it better again. Okay, there we go. Some color. Right, so these are the 3 classes for tires, for reader tires. Now we tend to want to go lower on the front as well, but we might go to 45 because we have a pick. Like we might go to 45 for all of them, honestly. We might want to maximize it. I'm actually going to go like that. And you know what? I'm going to do it for all of these, just so they're more equal, I guess. And we'll only test the rear tire. And then we can obviously change the front tire if we wanted to. Another super important thing to understand that really matters when picking a drift chassis has to do with the wheelbase of the particular car. That will help you transition faster or transition slower. It will emphasize or hide your mistakes. So it's quite important to find the wheelbase that you're most comfortable with. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw in some numbers. I kind of know by heart, but I might be wrong about these. We'll definitely update them. I believe this was 2550. GTR was 2850, or that might be too much. I'll have to check. And this is again like a 2900 or like a 2870. So this is in millimeters. The RX-7 is 2425. I want to say, I might be wrong. I should really know that. I actually have one. So the 190 is like 260, I think, and Sylvia 25, 25. And this is going to be crazy. I think this is going to be 2,200 and something. 50. I don't know. I really don't know. So this is basically something that no sane person would ever drive. This is so this is really bending the rules in the sense that there is no minimum weight. Like pushing the rules, I would say. There's no minimum weight. So what would happen if you really wanted to push that rule? Would that car be completely overpowered, or would it be so crazy to drive that you'd have to be insane to take it into competition, right? So we'll also have a challenge on what sort of engine to build for this car. But I'm thinking a Koenigsegg 3 cylinders. This is more of a fantasy car, let's be honest. This is basically my old GDS car. So it's going to be very light. It's going to have an SR. It's going to rev very high. I'm going to add the RPM to this list as well. So we're also gonna have a 190E Mercedes, simply because it's got a longer wheelbase and it can be made quite light. Now I could actually make this quite a bit even lighter if I needed to, so we can either go with the diesel, we can either go with the rotary, or we can go with, I think I currently have a supercharged V8 on the car, which actually it makes a lot of sense. But we'll drive it and we'll see what happens. We'll probably leave the whole engine transplant for later. This is the RX-7FD. We already have that done. I should actually be able to share that with you, so we can have like two cars on the server, one that will kill you, one that will not. This is going to be a reference car, so you know, your typical 2JZ GTE car. I'm going to try to not tune this as aggressively as the other cars, to more reflect kind of like what a more realistic setup would be, with just a tiny bit of NOS and like you know, quite a bit more lag and all the other stuff. And then we're gonna have the 370Z, which is what I thought I'm gonna be using, but I got a bit sidetracked, and I did a Nissan GTR R35 as well, initially with an SR, and it was so amazing. And I'm gonna try to do it with a VR as well. I have the SR engine ready to swap back in if I need to. Now I'm not so sure about the weight, if this is gonna be cool with the judges, but then, you know, you can definitely take it to that weight if like money no object, sure. And then we're gonna have something that's crazy, that's super long, and it's probably gonna be the only car on the 295 tire, unless we discover that it's actually worth the extra weight. Because guys, this is like 150, it can be up to 200 kilos, right? So from this to this, that's like 200 kilos, right? I mean, it might work for you because it's a grippy tire, so it might be worth doing like a Sylvia or something with a heavier weight. So we have a Sylvia in each class. I might actually maybe do like an S15, well, who knows, with a heavy engine. I don't know what that would be. But for now, frankly, what I want is to do, what's very important to me is to do these extremes, so we can have some fun on the server, but that's something we'll build together. The first car that I'm going to work on is the 370Z, just to prepare a single car with a new tire and all the other goodies, so I can fire up a server and send you guys the link so you can have a bit of fun. We'll be using Transalpina tonight, mostly because yeah, it's race week, guys. Yeah, by the way, it's race week. I'll definitely do some live streaming and some really good stuff about the Transalpina stuff. I know the hype slightly died down a bit after you know, we had to move the event, but we only had to do so because there was so much talent there that we had to let 120 people in qualifying. The level was so high. So now this week we know that we're gonna have some absolutely killer battles. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. So I'm pretty much mostly only going to drive Transalpina because I'm in the top 16 IRL and have to represent. Yeah, if you want to drive with me or you know, some other guys on the server and you don't know the track, you're definitely gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have a link here for the cars and the track, and I'll paste this in my Discord, my streams, and all the other stuff. So let me just, what I'm gonna do right now is just share this with you guys and change with anyone with the link, can be a viewer, and I'm gonna copy that. Can't I make it like shorter? No. So I'm gonna be I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah, I think I actually have one of these things. Okay, so I'm just gonna shorten this URL. I'm gonna copy that, check that it works, and I'm just gonna paste it in the chat. Okay, cool. So this is the first time I'm kind of using this. So stream, yes. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. here is the spreadsheet with all the details you need to know. No server and car downloads will be added there. Enjoy. Here we go. Join me in chat. Any question? All right, boom. And we're done with that. So I'm just using Restream, which might get awkward, I would imagine, especially for Facebook users. What I'm going to do is, hello, all my Facebook or any one of my Facebook friends watching. I'm probably going to just move everything to a separate page so I don't spam you guys. I do apologize, but it is the only Facebook stuff that I have available, so I'm using it. So at the end of the day, what we want to do, there's like three big, I would say, classes. So I'll just quickly just zoom this in because at the end of the day, it's easier for you guys to see as well. I'm just gonna use any space here. So I'm gonna say super twitchy. So it's like extra X short wheelbase. Okay, so I'm just gonna use some. It's kind of hard because come on, darling, please. All right, so less than short wheelbase. This is less than ideal, right? So we have short wheelbase cars, we have mid wheelbase cars, and we have long wheelbase cars, and we have more than long wheelbase cars. So this is going to be something like the 2950. That's like, you don't want that. This is like, I would say 2700 to and these aren't necessarily going to connect because you don't want to go that far. I'm going to say 2900 long wheelbase. Yeah, okay, you know what, let's just go 2950, 2900. Screw that. Okay, so I'm just going to do the okay, there. And for short wheelbase, I'm going to say anything under 200. That's not really good. Like I'm not going to try that. 2350 or something, 2400 maybe. I'll try this and we'll see where it lands. 2550 medium wheelbase, 2500, 2550, 2600. Yes, maybe 2400. Like, I'm just inventing this on the fly, to be honest. I kind of have a rough idea in my mind, but I'm trying to share these with you, so I'm kind of mindful of not messing up the numbers too much necessarily. So Silvia is 25, and it's kind of considered short wheelbase. So maybe medium wheelbase, you know, this is like 150. This is like 150. This is like 250. I mean, I think we're kind of good. So I typically go for the short wheelbase cars. So maybe. So what we have in our lineup, we're actually missing like a Skyline or something at like 2,700. But you know what? We don't have to. Actually, no, we sort of have a Mercedes, but that's going to be lighter, right? I don't know. We'll see what happens. So we also have like a super short wheelbase car over here, right? We have the Silvias and the RX-7, which are kind of short wheelbase, but one is crazy and one is not. This it's sort of like mid to short wheelbase, so it's more like mid, I think, traditionally. And the GTR, that's quite long wheelbase, as well as the Jaguar. That's just because I have an XJ6 and I really want to drive it. So I'm actually genuinely considering building one of these. But you'll see it, maybe you like it, maybe you don't. Oh, right. So I forgot I'm actually on camera now, so you can see me sneezing. Great job. All right, that's fine. I'm just kind of playing around, and I'm mostly doing this for future self as reference, as well as any other super geek who really wants to know about these things and generally has nothing better to do. So I'm trying to explore where this lands. In all honesty, this is the car that I feel is the most balanced, because as you can see is straight kind of right in the middle, right dab smack in the middle, I guess. So yeah, ish, you know. And so if we're talking about these things, right, forget about the edge cases. So we're talking about these things. This is kind of what you want. You don't really want these necessarily, but we'll see in a second. So yeah, I think this is kind of where we are, and this is kind of why you want to test these things. So we're testing weight against tire, against wheelbase, and the coolest thing for me, and the biggest, should I say, benefit you could have from a car pack is the fact that you can actually compare these things to one another in tandems. Because this is not something that, oh, I just noticed, you know what, I'm just gonna change the cam because it just doesn't make sense. So just give me 1 sec, I need to change a few things. All right, and we'll leave it at that. So the really crazy thing is I actually have a really good camera right over there. There's a Logitech Stream Cam that just stopped working right before the stream. So what I'm using now, I wish I could show you, is the actual Vive headset. So I'm using the VR headset as my web camera, I suppose. It'd be interesting to see how that actually plays out when I join VR, but we'll see. So so priority number one is sort of you know, getting this done. So I'm going to insert over to my left. I'm going to insert the column. I'm going to say status. Let's see. That doesn't sound good. Boom, progress. And I'm going to say to do. And I'm gonna make all of this a lot smaller, and okay, bring this back a little bit. I'm just gonna paste all of these as to do, make them slightly annoyingly red, and I'm gonna say to do updating, update, and I'm gonna update this. This is kind of my main thing that I'm gonna do right now. And oopsies, there you go, let's do that, just use that. What I need to do, I need to update this as well, actually, if I'm being honest. And I need to update the GTR, but I will start with updating the Z. And as soon as that happens, I'll be able to get the server started. Cool. So go, boom. What I'm gonna do is, please excuse me for a moment as I go try to grab something to drink. Okay, so I have, oh man, I have some comments, but I can't see them. So what I'm gonna do is, oh yeah, it's just my comment, obviously. That's fine. So we have one viewer, which is amazing. Thank you so much, dear viewer. If I have not bored you yet, I'll make sure I do so real soon. So in the meantime, I'm just going to go grab myself some hydration and be right back. Please enjoy. All right, so let me just jump right up here. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna let me see where that is. Cool. So I'm just gonna finish this up real quick. And I think what it used to have like I'll just let it be. There were some updates. I did quite a bit of work. I'm going to show you. So I'll just leave this for now. Wheelbase. Just going to do that, and we'll see if we want to add the other numbers like length, all the other stuff. And what I'm going to say is, let's finish up the Z, and then I'm going to set up the server. So, what do we have now? Okay. So I did a bit of an update to the Z. It has a bit more horsepower than it should, and that is fine, because oh shit, this is not the right one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So GGGGGGDS. Okay, so this is a very this is one of the other like fairly untuned cars. The others might not be like that. Look at this dyno, and this is all tuning. There's no cheating going on. I'm just opening up the wastegates. I'm gonna show you, but real quick, what I would want to do is just find this car right here. Let's see, what are we talking about as far as horsepower goes. Okay, so just gonna go in my code, and there's gonna be a couple of things. So first of all, I'm not gonna mess with the power right now. I'm gonna reduce the power obviously to 900. I know what the spiel is with the weight. Obviously that's not right, but that is also not important. What I want to do first and foremost is make sure that we have a decent tire pack for all the other cars. So what I'm doing right now is just building that essentially. So here we go. Now we have this in, well, the wrong place to be honest, but I'm gonna be mindful of that and copy them to the right place. So what we're doing real quick is this. We're gonna have the GDS tires, which are our main tires. This is kind of what all the cars are gonna be starting on. Then this is gonna be updated as we update the tires, obviously. Tim has been doing some absolutely incredible work with these tires. Big shout out to you, Tim. I'll be mentioning you from time to time for sure. Maybe even if you're free, you might even join us, who knows. So we're gonna have the GDS tires as our default stuff. We are standardizing the rim radius and well, the radiuses of the tires so that we can paste them from one car to the other, and this is kind of what they're gonna be. All right. And then what we have, I'm gonna put in 2 of my tires because I've worked a lot on them, and at the end of the day, if I'm being honest, this spec is mostly you know, exploratory for me. It's for me as well, right? So I know my tires, I've been developing them a lot, so you know what, there's also a chance for other people to try them and give me maybe feedback if they want to. If not, only for myself, I need these as reference. This is my, yeah, this is my reference point on all my cars. So yeah, so I'm gonna have some slicks made by me as well as some semi-slicks. We should probably, I mean, I actually want to see, you know, where they fall, and I want to have just a single tires INI, so kind of like a tire rack. You just pick your tires and you go from there, because I don't like updating cars. There's too much time. So the next thing we're gonna have, one thing I want to make sure is this. Let me just, yeah, all right. So I'm trying to lower the volume a little bit to make sure that I find the right amount of background Boris. Big shout out to Boris. He's one of the best DJs, in my opinion, at this time, if you want to pump it up. So let's move forward. The third type of tire from Stay Epic is a front semi. So we have a semi-slick in the front and we have a street tire in the rear. Again, just to kind of have range, because normally I would compare the GDS tires to my semi-slicks, but they're quite a bit quite grippy. And frankly, I want to see in battles when we're gonna meet up on servers. You know, we can just switch from tire to tire. We can run a VDC tire, a WDT tire, a Stay Epic tire, a GDS tire, and kind of see how they compare, which I feel would be really cool. Like, even if nobody uses it, I want this for myself, so I would have done this anyway, if I'm being honest. It's just kind of a window into my world, I suppose. But I don't think I would have taken this much time. I would have like quickly put together 2 or 3 cars and then picked the chassis and moved on. But I figured I'll take the opportunity just to build a pack so I can share it with people and can give something back. You know, sharing is caring. So all right, now next I think we have the WDT semi-slicks, which is cool. So this is _3. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pick up working on, oh, this has not worked well. I'm gonna pick up working on the tires, finish that up, then finish the Z, take it for a test drive, and yeah, get the server up, I suppose. So this is our 4th tire, WDT semi-slick, and I don't need the tweaked thing. I can remove that. I was working on a tire myself to kind of experiment with things based off of the GDS tire. That was my test tire. I'm going to keep that evolving as well, but separately. Although, you know, I've not actually tried the new tire. I have no idea how it feels like, but I know it's an evolution, and I know what Tim changed, so I can kind of have an idea what it will feel like. So it's gonna be VDC semi-slick 245 285. I'm not entirely sure which tire VDC uses, so I'm just gonna go, I mean, which tire is gonna be like the official Big Daddy tire. I think it was the 160 thread wear. But what I'm gonna do is just take the VDC tire from a VDC car. I've pretty much loved the Corvette, so what I'm gonna do is unpack the data and go to tires INI. But you know what? I'm just gonna throw this in my editor right there. It's easier. No, it is not. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. That would be messy, and I don't need mess. Let's just kind of go like that. And what tires do we have here? It's a single compound, so I'm just gonna boom boom. Just gonna take these and paste them right there, and then copy the missing file. Now these are gonna save. So this is the 5th tire. Well, 6th actually, because we're starting from 0. So semi-slick 160 thread wear. That's your VDC tire. And should I also put something in for fun? Yes, I will. So what I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put in my wet tire for fun, because everybody apparently likes getting moist. Not sure what that is about, but let's have a bit of fun with this too. Okay, so I'm gonna add in the winter tires. That's gonna be too hilarious. Or could we? I mean, it's already got a lot of stuff in it anyway. People are gonna hate me for it or love me for it. It's just one extra tire. You don't have to use it. But you know what else? What I would do? Like drag radials. I swear. but come on, now we're wasting time. So that's enough fun. Let's finish with adding, like finishing up with the wet tire and, okay, so 235, oh, forker. Yeah, so we're gonna go with the same sizes for all of these tires, just for the sake of consistency. So 245, 285. Okay, and okay, so all of these are gonna be 320. What has happened? I think I fixed another problem. So let's just come back to our stuff right here. So you see, guys, I'm such a giving person. I'm giving you so many tires. Most people only give you like a tire or two. Use so many tires for free. So for the wets, let's see, do I have another one like this? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. So you see, no. I'm just gonna do this manually because that way I can make sure it's not a mess. So this is gonna be 6. There we go. And I'm just gonna sort that out, and then I'm gonna inspect all the sizes. Yes, so I was over there, and this is gonna be 7. Yes, sir. Beautiful. So let us check the actual sizes. Okay, so let's just start from up top. FFS. Go, let me grab another quick drink. Okay, so GDS 245 front, 285 rear, 245 front, 285 rear for the Stay Epic slicks, 245 front, 285 rear for the semi slicks, and 245 front and 285 rear for the street semi. I've just noticed a bit of an issue. That's fine. Hopefully we'll catch as many of these as I can, but no time to kind of be too much of a Nazi about it. I mean, oh no, am I gonna get demonetized? I'm not even monetized, so why worry? Okay, this looks good. There we go. So let's move on. So we have the WDT semi slicks. That's like 245 front, 285 rear. There's another thing which is kind of complicated, and I'm gonna have to mention this somewhere in the car. Like, I should give you like a table with the ideal pressure you should set your tires to for each tire type, because they're gonna start off with
Converse 98x87. Wanna become famous?
Oh, for
Buy followers, primes and views on big follows *com https://clck.ru/r9gqv ZVMM2908935.
I'll probably need to...
Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes and views on big follows *com https://clck.ru/r9gqv.
Alright, so I think that's done. I'm getting spammed slightly, apparently. So there is a certain thing that I'm supposed to be doing in my new setup that either enables or disables that. I apologize. I'm gonna need a second just to figure out if that's something we can sort out. I believe it's from Restream. And better stream. This is not the thing. There is another one. Okay, so no more text to speech. Thank you so much. And no more desktop notifications. Actually, you can leave that. Bit of spam is fine, but if you start speaking over me, that is when we're starting to have a problem. Cool. So now that we can get back to work, where were we? So the WDT rears, and we have the VDC semi-slicks as well. So 245 front, 295 rear. Okay, so we're gonna go to 85 rear for these, and you know, we should we're probably gonna have to normalize that, aren't we? Okay, sorry about that. VDC tires, I know you have a calculator and everything, but we have a ruler. I'm just kidding. It needs to be this way for the sake of science. So 320 and 240. Okay, and we're good with that. Okay, here we go. So now we want 245 in the front for the wets and 285 in the rear, please. Okay, so that's why maybe my wets were very grippy. I think I left at 235. I think I had 265 initially. All right, so that's sorted. And now let's see about the winter ones. 245, yeah, and then 285 on the rear. Oh man, Boris knows his stuff. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Let's change the name as well, not to confuse people. So this is gonna be 245 with 285. Okay, and yes, that should be good. Okay, boys and girls, I think we have ourselves some tires. Well, we'll find out. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do, oh yeah, I forgot. So VDC should add any more. No, that's totally sufficient. That's already way too many tires, man. So I'm gonna need this file over from the Corvette. So it's gonna be VVVVVDC. So I need the wear curve and the temperature curve. I'm gonna show you what those are in a future thing, probably. But for now, we just want to have them here, and we have that. And do we have the WDT stuff? I don't think we have the WDT stuff. We have too much crap basically over here, so I'm just gonna delete that. Oh, I really hope I'm not gonna break the car. I really should have backed this up, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I don't need these. Have GTS, GHR, GSG. All of these are like various types of tires I was trying out. Still have them. Okay. It's like the biggest tire rack in the world. So ST, I think we're good with all of those. Wow. we're gonna have to use this as a bit of a template. Yeah, so there's not gonna have to be any of this, although that's disabled by default. That's fine. T-curve GDS WT front rear WTTS. I don't need that. Okay, I have my own streets there, and that's plenty. Tuska. Okay. Tires WDT WDTS. I mean, it's one of those. I'll be fine. Okay, and now we have the wing stuff. These OBs. I just thought about a sanitary towel. So okay, GDS front, GDS rear, and does it have like a GDS other thing? What throttle am I using on this one? Oh, standard. Okay. And yes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the tires from where I actually why am I not finding this? I'm not a smart person, I'm sorry. I messed something up. So I'm gonna have to do that again. Oh, so much fun. Yes. So Z34. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paste this over here. I'm gonna get the tires.ini and bring it over here too. As soon as that's done, I'm ready to copy paste this and make a bit of backup on it sorry. And yeah, I clearly messed that up. I was wrong. I have to name that to Turbo 2, but that's okay. Okay, let's move on. So ABS, DPH. So I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. DRS. Okay, delete those please. And so this is the GDS stuff, GHR, GSM. Wow, many. So let's be tidy. Remove some of that stuff. And remove some of this stuff too. Okay, so we need those. So these WTS can go. We're starting to get there. Just gonna have to see which tires are referenced by the WDT ones, but I think I'm okay with these. Okay, cool. So let's have a look at how much horsepower we're making. Oh, yes. I gotta have a look at what's going on here. So this has been good, my friend. I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna kill all of this stuff just because I want to make sure I get the package right. So we're gonna go tire package, tire rack package. So the reason I created that is because I'm hoping to get some of these files and stick them in there. What I'm going to do is quickly go to the WDT ones because that's where I'm a bit unsure. So it's tires WDT.lut and T-curve WDT.lut. So it's probably going to be there. So the one with the front and rear are not used, I think. Yes. Cool. So let's start adding these in. No. So tires, the VDC curves. If you're new to this, I'm gonna explain what the curves are in a sec, but first I'm trying not to lose momentum here. Okay, so I need to remove that, damn it. So we got the GTS ones, I think we got everything. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna copy these, I'm gonna throw them in the tire rack package. So as soon as I copy all of this stuff into another car, basically that car will have all of these tires. So let's open up one of these things so you see what's going on. So these are, so this is kind of the wear chart. Let me just bump this up real big. So this is kind of the, imagine this as a chart. So it goes from 0 to 10, and that, imagine that being like from 0 to 100. You know, originally, but then you can turn this down to like another any number in between 0 and 100, and then go back to 0 then. So when you go back, so this is when the tire is new and fresh, and this is how much grip it will have out of 100, so 98 out of 100. And as soon as you use it for a little bit and scrub off that initial super initial stuff, it will start gripping like 100% for the first 5% of the tire, which is like maybe like 50% of its life, I suppose, on this particular schematic, and then it will start falling off. So 98, 90, 99, 98, 96, 92, 88. And when it kind of gets really close to being finished, the drop off is a lot quicker. So from 88 just drops to 66, and then to 0, and then it pops. So basically you got to estimate how much time you want the tire to last. So I've been doing this, just doing laps and laps and laps, and comparing to how much an actual drift tire would take on the same circuit with the same power, etc., talking to various drivers, and you know, that's kind of how I ended up on those numbers. But you know, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep improving them. So then what's up with the thermals? So this is on the left we have our degrees of temperature in on the surface of the tire. I think I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's on the surface of the tire or the center of the tire. So I'm pretty sure it's one of those two. Yeah, not sure which one. So then what happens is on 0 it's pretty slippery. Obviously, as soon as you start getting a tiny bit of temperature into the tire, it starts coming up to operating temperature at 60 degrees. I think this is in Fahrenheit, or is it in Celsius? I think it's Celsius though. Right, so then at 60 degrees, it's kind of within operating range. Obviously, you should tweak this a bit more, but it's generally left to 1 because that's your operating range, especially for a drift tire. Then at 160, it starts dropping off very slightly, and then once you start overheating them, this is sort of the temperature range where the tire, I'm sorry, over here, this is kind of the temperature range where the tire can handle it. This is where you're starting to drop off of the temperature range quite quickly, and you really notice this. So in between 1 and 0.97 it becomes quite a bit slipperier. And then as it climbs, because these are some extreme temperatures, it's really hard to get it to these degrees, but you can if you overburn it. It's going to go to 88, and you're basically not going to move anywhere. Then 77, 66, and then it's just going to explode. Although I'm pretty sure that mine explodes at 420. So if it's just like temperature, but we'll see. Because it's hard to explode a tire just through pure temperature. I don't think I've seen it happen. It's just through air. Okay, cool. So this is what these LUT files are, so you understand. And then obviously each type of tire has a different LUT file. So then these are for GDS, these are mine, these are again GDS, WDT, and this is VDC, right? So just give me 1 sec. All right, so now that we have this tire rack, the last thing, there's 2 things I want to do just to finish this off, because I started with this car I want to basically end the tutorial. I just want to make sure that I have the right amount of power, so 900 wheel horsepower, and we'll have a bit of fun with dynos. And then what we're going to do is make sure that we set up the steering angle to be a maximum of 65 degrees. I'm not sure how much it's doing now, but the regulation says 65, and before we can say, okay, this is a regulation car, that obviously needs to be done as well. So let's have a look at the engine. I'm going to tell you the story. This was, oh boy, Coca-Cola on the table. That's always a good idea. Oh, I see what's going on now. But yeah. Alright, so basically I figured that this engine was really lacking torque, so made a few modifications when I used it on the GTR. Oh, by the way, did I show you the GTR? I don't think I did. So say hello to my GTR. Actually, let me open that up in the showroom. So basically I wanted to start a tutorial on how to just start off with any car and turn it into a drift car. So basically I just found a GT3 car that I liked from Assetto that Kunos made. This is like really high detail stuff, so like super pretty stuff. Here you go. And turned it into a drift car, obviously, because why wouldn't you? So poor thing, early in the morning it was all about grip, and then it was sliding all over the place. So yeah, I ended up using the VR engine from the Z on this, and I really didn't like the way that it felt. Like the chassis felt great, but due to the wheelbase, it was gripping up too much and didn't have torque. So we wanted to remedy that. Here we go. Let's not panic. This is turbo 2. Okay. This is perfection. Okay, so basically we have two turbos. We have a twin turbo, NAS boosted bastard of an engine. Oh wait, this is not the right one. I'm sorry. So this is the one. So this is my bastard of an engine. It's still doing 1420, but we also have like 10,000 RPM. So that's probably the engine I'd like to try to use. I spent a lot of time tweaking it and tuning it, but for now we're gonna go with something maybe slightly milder. So yeah, this is more like it, to be honest. So over here we go. So something like this. Instead of 800, there's going to be a few hundred more. So what I'm going to have to do is sort of remap this, or should I let this be to 10,000? No, I'm not going to let this drop to 10,000. That's insane. So although we had like 3 turbos, didn't we, before? So if I left 3 turbos on, which is the setup that I really want, but then I don't have control over that. I'm really sorry. There is a bit of a problem. I don't know how to do something in the setup with how we open up the boost wastegate for the turbos. So yes, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably do that. And let's open these up and just sort it out there. So what I really want at this point, given the fact that I have a lot more torque now, is previously this VR engine only had 850 Newton meters of torque. So now we're really upping that torque. I'll see when we talk about the GTR as well. But what I want to do is make sure that I get it to 900 horsepower. And you're just gonna say, yes, but this looks very odd already. What's going on there? Well, there is a bit of trickery involved, because if I did, let's say, so if I removed, imagine that these control turbos 0, 1, and 2 are your ECU, like the ability, like part of the ECU tuning ability that you could have. So if I were to cut these and say, I'm just going to make a backup here, and I remove those. So if I remove most of the tuning that I did, so look at this graph. So we have 1136 newtons and 780 brake horsepower. So let me just refresh this, and you're going to see that this just keeps shooting up like crazy, because what we're doing with the tune is allow it to peak at a very high boost, and then we start opening up the wastegates gradually in order to obtain a nice linear power delivery here. But then, you know, depends on the style of driving that you want. But if I was, you know, like a tuning shop, and somebody came to me and say, okay, we need to participate in this championship, and these are the rules, we got to get 900 horsepower and this and that, but there's no limit on torque, I'd say, okay, let's increase the torque as much as possible so we can increase drivability, and then focus on optimizing for the power band. And this has a crazy power band, so it starts having 667, yeah, obviously it's not 666, horsepower at 41,077 RPM, and all the way up to, well, I guess 778 at 8,000, so that's 4,000 RPM of really power, big power. So if I do that, let me just recalculate using the data. So now I removed my tuning, and guess what? This is actually a 12,000 horsepower capable engine, right? So what we're doing is detuning that engine so it makes less power. So if you remember, we had this sort of go up and then just sort of mellow out, right? Now we're almost never going to be under 4,000 RPM, but for where we are, you know, we're still going to make a bit of power. But in this power band, it's going to be very linear, just like this. Only it's going to basically start from here, because this is a scaled dyno. So basically, my tune is going to bring up the power a lot earlier, and it's going to go from 4,000 over here. So this is going to be a huge power gain, and then it's going to start going like that over to 900, right? So what I'm going to do is put these back in place. Okay, there we go, boom. And you see how this looks quite a bit different now. So let me show you how that works. It's a bit horrible, unfortunately, but yeah, we don't really have a say in it. So here we go. So this is how the file actually looks like. It's kind of like a map. I'm gonna zoom back in, so it goes from 0 to 10,000 RPM. So I made this map to signify how much the wastegates are open. So if you go over here, you're gonna see that the wastegate is 1, so that means the wastegate is closed, and we're trying to make as much boost as possible. So let's call this like turbo 100%. It's really pushing to make as much boost as it can, and then once it reaches 4,000 RPM, it starts opening up at 4,200. So over here, as we progress over here, so at 4,000 RPM, this is still on maximum. So this is probably where we're getting our maximum torque at 4,000, and then we're starting to kill it off, right? And that's totally fine, because we're still making 1,000 Newton meters there, you know. But as we continue to climb in the rev range, then we're making 864 Newton meters at 6,000 RPM. Trust me, we're spinning the wheels at this 6,000 RPM. 800 Newton meters is plenty, right? And over here, basically, what happens is if if you don't keep the wheels spinning and you get yourself in a bad situation, you can just count on that huge amount of torque to get you out of it, right? So what we're gonna want to do right now is the following. I know that this stuff is good. I want to look at the top end so we can raise the power back to where it should be. I want max power to be, let's say, at 8,000 RPM. So at 8,000 RPM, I'm gonna go 42. Oh, whoops, 42, which signifies that we're pretty much 60% open. And this is gonna be 793. So if we reduce that to 22, so I'm sorry, like what is going on? So 42. All right, I apologize. I should have gone the other way around. So at 8,000, so it's like 80% shot, right? So this is kind of what we want, but I would probably say at 8,500 is where we want our meat. So we're gonna go 77 at 8,500. There you go. Let's see. And that's, oh, why shouldn't it be 80 then? I'm just gonna go 80 for this. What does this go to? Okay, this doesn't really matter. We're not getting to that sort of RPM range anyway. Here we go, 902. And the annoying bit is we're gonna have to make this pretty, but once we do, we're gonna have a pretty potent car. So it should just kind of 8,500. We should have a bit more at 8,500, shouldn't we? So we're gonna go 83 there, and I should really murder this with like 7 or something. You know what? I should have it at 800. This is where I'm gonna have my power. So I'm gonna go 79. Beautiful. Yes. So this is gonna be straight up 80 in it. Oh no. Oh, 79, 80. Come on, give it to me. 79.9. It can't be like that. What? Oh, but I'm such an idiot, my friends, because we are using twin turbos. So but you know, I can just work on a single turbo at the end of the day if I need to. Yes, it will have like strange geometry turbos. Why not? I'll come up with a story, that's fine. Okay, so now we wanna see if there's some power to be had over here. So let me just save that and calculate. Okay, so I'm gonna go at 7,500. Let's just go right there, 7,500. That's, you know, 80. It's actually not. This should be like 75. I'm gonna go 70. I swear to God, I'm just gonna go like that. I think that should be probably good. Good. I mean, it's a step in the good direction. And we've not done 5,500. 5,500. This seems a bit flat, obviously, so we're gonna wanna give this a bit of a boost. So 6,000 is gonna be 70, and we're gonna get 75. They're gonna be 75 at 6,000. It's gonna be 75 too, and at 55, it's gonna be 80. And honestly, I'm just gonna close this thing at. I'm just not gonna even. I'm gonna start opening this up at 5 grand. And I should just kind of. I mean, I'm spending way too much time. I shouldn't be spending this much time with tuning, but. Yes. So it's just gonna go 80. Why would I murder it from there? 80, 80, 80. Why not? 80. Okay. So let it start breathing out a little bit as the other one keeps spinning the thing. Dude, you know what? I can probably just let this do its thing. Yes, this is better. So it's another VR engine. It's very different characteristics. Okay, and we're gonna want this to go 90 probably. Yes. Obviously that was too much. It's fine, we're gonna go like that. And honestly, I think this is a bit low. Would we want that to drop off? It drops off to like what, 600, 800 horsepower, that's fine. We're really doing it. Yes, 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 yes. I can control the other turbo, I can cheat a little bit there. So at 8,000 RPM, this other turbo is gonna be 35. Okay, so let's see if that fixes our little power problem. No, 35.5. Yes. Oh, it's gotta be 36 in it. Okay, that's fine. So we're just gonna have to go into the power loop. I tend not to like to do that, but okay. And see at 8,000 RPM if we can go 253 and just, let's say, retard ignition a little bit. Oh, 5. Is that better? No, damn it. That's annoying. I mean, I can live with 896 freaking horsepower, can I? But at the same time, nice and even. Okay, cool. And the last thing I want to do is over here at 8500. I don't like the dip. I need a bit more, just a tiny bit more boost at 3500. Although I do like 83, so I'm gonna mess with the other turbo. I'm gonna say 42. Oh, I'm gonna say 42. And that's fine. So basically, what all of this does is extrapolate 500. Come on, surely. 45. Yes. So that doesn't actually matter, does it? I was editing the wrong thing. That's the problem when you do it on a very zoomed in level. Okay, so now this looks a little bit better. It's like flatter, it doesn't really dip too much. I still have power, but it's like, okay, dude, change gear. This looks quite gorgeous. Okay. Okay, so this should work. So now this car is legal, and we know it makes 1,138 Newton meters. So let's have one car done in the spreadsheet before we try to test it. So here we go. Alright, so the 350Z's got 1,138, which is cool. 1138, it's a VR38, which is nice. I'm gonna say the weight. Let's make sure that we have all our data correct for this car if we're gonna say it's done. So we have the car INI, and so total mass is 1188. Wow, could we get it to that? Maybe, why not? Because it shouldn't be this, I don't think, but then okay, why not? And we're just gonna cut this, and 1188, because honestly 1188 is where the sweet spot is, I think. Yes, so that makes sense now. And honestly, I should do like an R33 or something, but another time. Okay, come on, let's do this. I'm just gonna really bust this out, and I'm gonna say length, width, height. Actually, it's length, height. Damn it, no, it's width, height, length. Okay, and I'm gonna make these quite small too, just so people, you know, like you had when well, some of us who were a bit older and used paper stuff, like you had in the catalogs with all the specs. This is what we're building here. So for our 3770Z, we're gonna have a width of 1900. Shift V. What was that? 1.9? No. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. 1.9, fine. So this will be your height. A bit longer. And this would be your length. Now these aren't the actual the actual ones from the car specs. These might be a bit tweaked depending on the rules, so we get like 200 extra millimeters, like 20 centimeters for length. And what? Length can't be this. Well, it can be. Okay, never mind. I was thinking wheelbase. So wheelbase, and I'm gonna say weight, and right after that I'm gonna insert another column. I'm gonna say CG, and all of these are gonna have 0.52 because I feel that is correct. Okay, so now that we're kind of engineering this, I need to have a look at say I'm gonna need this in a bit. I don't need the power LUT. I'm gonna go suspensions, and this is the wheelbase that we're working with. Wheelbase. Okay, so I'm gonna know as I change these, I'm gonna update so they're consistent and we know they're the right ones. And this is gonna be changed to 0.52. It should be a bit more compliant this way and easier on the transitions. I don't know if my comp car is gonna be the same. It probably is gonna be 0.5, but we'll see how it works, right? And I don't think I need any of the other stuff over here. So I think this is what we have. Let's see if we can take it out on a test drive, right? So let me try to drive this, and I'm just gonna go single player for now. Although, do you know what? I'm gonna start my server right now. Although, no, you don't want that. You want that after the car is finished. So I'm gonna use Transalpina, and we're gonna enjoy the Z34 machine. Alright, what? I'll have to take a break soon, but I'd really like to okay, so I'm gonna have to remove some of the stuff. I'm watching the stream, there's a bit of spam, but that's okay, it's part of the learning process. How do I do that? Yes. Yes, I'm probably gonna have to make that a bit smaller in OBS. So if you guys can just bear with me for just 1 second. Oh, that's not great. Oh, alright, so we can make that smaller. Just gonna do that like so. Okay, so now hopefully you guys can see some changes on the stream. I'm trying to get the chat in a better position, so I'm probably just gonna leave that there and randomly move it around in each of these scenes. Here we go. So, okay, now let's go back to a single camera and figure out what's going on here. Might be a Steam VR problem, might be something else. I'm going to just also figure out viewers think. Okay, so for some reason I'm not in VR, but I can still probably have a bit of a play. Only problem is I can't really hear the engine. It's a bit odd. So let's see if there's anything I can do about that. So audio right here. So could you please use my Plantronics driver? Okay. So now I can try to open this again. but I just realized I was muted, which is nice. So car has plenty of torque, plenty of power by far, just going like 50%, and like this is pretty slow track, so this is an excellent car, I think. Excellent tire as well. This is probably going to be my car after all. Oh, I mean, surely I could try harder not to crash, but yeah, this feels excellent. I'm gonna try another lap on these tires. That'll just make sure all the other tires work. Then we're gonna do the suspension. Oh, these are a bit sketchy. I mean, I expect a bit more grip, but this is kind of where I feel, and kind of like why I feel it might be better to go for a longer chassis. This tire doesn't break in a very consistent, progressive way, so it's a bit snappy on braking, and that tends to be really shown off by short wheelbase cars, especially light cars. So then you want something slightly heavier and slightly longer. Okay, so I said I'd stop doing that. Let me pick the next tire. Okay, so this is the GTS tire, feels gorgeous. Alright, let's try my slicks. Yeah, nah, we're grippy. Okay, maybe that was a bit much, but honestly, the confidence these things give you. Okay. I really parked it over there, but yeah, I love these tires. I mean, you can tell that I'm used to them, but I'm not generally drifting these. I'm generally drifting the semi-slicks. So, man, I love those tires. Oh man, I love those tires. So these obviously are not going to be as grippy. You can already tell from the steering and all the other stuff, but okay. Dude, these are gorgeous. It's so easy, so predictable. I love them. Alright, beautiful. Car works well with those too. I think I'm still on like 50% boost though. Holy shit, this is an animal. I'm just messing around. Just doing laps. I'm supposed to be testing tires. I have 7 more cars to go, man. Or 6 or something. Go. Alright. Cool. Let's check the next tire. Who is next? I think the WDT. Oh no, the street tire. Okay, let's see if this works. Well, I know it works because I've moved, honestly, so there's no need to actually do a lap, but I'm curious. I just want to make sure everything's right, you know. Okay, so it feels like it should. So remember, these are semi-slicks on the front and a street on the rear. This is quite pleasant to drive, actually. I think this is going to be very good for beginners to learn. beautiful. It's great. Next we have the WDT. If you don't agree with these choices, please let me know. Whoa. Oh man, these feel so nice. Oh, so nice. I mean, it's really hard to tell like which ones are the right. It feels like they're different brands of tires, you know. Like I love mine, I love the WDT. I can't say that mine are better or the WDT are better. I can say they're different, you know. It's like different types, different brands basically, different compounds, different things, right? Because I love them. I'm used to them too. So okay, what am I doing? I'm just putting in laps. What am I doing? Come on, go semi-slick. I restarted the session, so I'd go 50%. You can really spin these up real fast. So we're doing the VDC tires now. These spin weirdly, honestly. I'm 50% boost, right? Yes. Okay. It's actually the first time I'm trying VDC tires. I just put them on, so I mean on this car. Yeah, these are good too. Really good. You just gotta get used to them, that's all. Too much. No, it's okay. That's alright. Cool. Okay, that is done. So we have the semi-slick. Haha, okay, so this is just for the fun ones. I don't know if I'm gonna do the winter one, but I swear to God I'm gonna do it. I don't care, I have no viewers. Let's do things properly then and go through all the tires. So this is gonna be a wet, but like very wet, you know, type of situation. I'd probably want to go like 20% for the turbo, although I lost a lot of power. I think the world was lacking a wet tire, so I added it. We can definitely make it a bit grippier, but remember I'm uphill. This is maybe a very wet tire. It's pretty slow. But it's cool to learn too. Alright, and now we're gonna have the winter tire. And that's it. These are all the tires. Oh, come on, be honest. Who didn't do this when they were young in the snow? Just go through all the gears so you can get the speed as high as you could. Let's see if you can just have a play here. Oh ho 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 ho. Yes, that took forever. Awesome, so the car works. Which means and that means that we can just finish building it and do the suspension, and once we're done with that, we're gonna have a bit of a starting base. We can get the server up, so maybe in like an hour or so we can get it's like 1 or 2 or 3 cars going, and we'll see maybe in 4, 5, 6 hours, because yeah, when I mentioned this is gonna be long, this is probably gonna be 6 to 8 hours long. I really need to get these cars done. It's today or never, because next week I'm not gonna have any time for GTS. So yeah, I'm just gonna build them, and then I'm gonna make a decision. Next week is all gonna be. Oh, do you see the chat? Yes, I do see the chat. I'm so sorry. Hello. I actually have somebody commenting. Hello, AE. All right, here we go. So AE86 Love. Hey, man. Maybe tandem. Can you do a toe heel on the pedals? Yeah, for sure, man. Like you can. Well, I don't know. I don't think this is on camera anymore, but you can definitely do it. It depends on how you want to do it, though, and obviously with a driving boot, it's a bit different. I'm gonna set up a server in a little bit of time. Hey, no worries, man. So sorry, I'm kind of new to the whole restream thing. I'm just kind of learning how to do all that stuff. So yeah, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish up this car, and then I'm gonna set up a server, put this car and maybe the RX-7 there as well, and put it in the spreadsheet, and then you guys can maybe drive while I build some of the other cars, and obviously I can try to join you guys for some tandems as well. So yeah, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take a tiny bit of a break right now, and then I'm gonna come back in maybe something like 5 to 7 minutes, and once that's done we can start working on the suspension for the car, and yeah, that should be pretty decent. So I'm just gonna probably let this be over here with the Z, so you guys can check it out. And here we go. So just gonna do that, and I'm gonna say just one sec. Okay, so I am not sure how that looks like on the stream. It's pretty horrible, to be honest, but that's okay. I'm just gonna say I'm taking a short break, and this is gonna happen for a little while, and I'll see you in a bit. This is gonna be a long one, so stay put or come back, do your thing, you know, just step in, ask some questions, step back. What I'm going to be telling you is that by the end of this, we're going to have a pack of cars that we can all drive and have a bit of fun together. So see you in a little bit, and yeah. Alright, so we are back, and the last thing that I'd like to do to this car would be to make sure that the suspension is in the right place, so it's legal. Now I'm just gonna go over here in my settings, and I'm gonna go, doesn't really matter. So I could go replay check, but I'm gonna go for full broadcast, because what's gonna happen is I'm simply going to get a baseline for how this thing steers and how much angle I need to take out. So you can put that into gear if you want to silence it a little bit, and I'm gonna want to look at the suspension thingy from the developer apps, and fortunately I can't make it bigger, but over here you're gonna see where it turns. So I'm gonna just go full lock and see what's the absolutely highest values I can possibly get. At 61, and this is a pretty awkward steering setup, so I actually need a little bit more. Yes. Okay, that's fine. So we have 64.1 and 64.2. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is over here in car.ini we have this controls thing, and basically this is the force feedback multiplier. This is how heavy the steering is by default. You can make this heavier by increasing it and lighter by decreasing it. This is steer assist, whether you want variable steering assist. For my own preference, I like to keep that to off. You can go to on, or you can go somewhere in between for partial assist. This is the steering lock is yeah, like the thing says, the actual car steering lock from center to the right. So basically you double this for the amount of degrees. Personally, I think I'm gonna go for myself, I'm gonna go for something like 420, but I'm gonna keep this for 450 because most people are used to 900 degrees. I think that's a bit much for a drift car actually, so yeah, probably gonna go lower for myself. But the thing, so this is sort of a steering ratio. You don't really want to mess with that. Once you establish that through a certain process that I'm not going to go through, then you mess with the linear steer rod ratio, which you can imagine this as how long the steering rods are. Maybe not really, but sort of like how they change their dimension as you steer, their length, I suppose. Anyway, I'll do a better job at explaining that. But essentially, over here, if I increase this to 136, probably, we should nail this 65 degrees. So we had 0.9 degrees to go. So let's see. I'm not actually taking a short break, sorry about that. I'm still attempting to figure this out. Okay, so let's go see how much steering we have now. So we have 65.8. That's quite a bit more than we bargained for. So obviously we went a bit overboard. Now we gotta tone that back. So it's gonna be 34.420. So we can okay, oops, for you can go as many decibels as you need to, and we're talking with some really fine numbers and equations there, so you have as much liberty as you need to obtain your precision. So over here we're going 64 point, what is this, 0.5, so we're gaining 0.4 of a degree, so we need kind of like double what we added. So if this was 134 420, then it's gonna be, let's say, 840, and we're gonna try this again. I don't even know how to place that, but I'm trying. I mean, it's a Vive, right? So let's see what we got now. Oh, this is 0.8, 0.9, so it's like very close. It's almost 65 degrees. So I'm gonna go 880. Let's try that. Honestly, I'm just doing this for the purpose of science, because this just like that minute of a difference is really doesn't really matter, but it's easier just to kind of obtain the I'm sorry, obtain the actual amount, and then when I'm using the same steering geometry in the front, I can just copy and paste that. And we need a little bit more. Surely some of our friends who actually do this in the garage are like, dude, I didn't know this takes so long. Yeah, it does. I mean, compared to real life, it doesn't, but like when you scale it up to a number of cars and doing this and that and that, it's a process. It's still making cars. Cool. So, come on, give me 65, man. I almost can see 65 there, I think. Yes, I'm not sure you can see it. So I can probably push it a tiny bit more. So the next number that I like is, I'm gonna put a 20 there, and I think this is gonna be a nice clean 65 that you can see when you're inspecting the car and kind of give it a pass. You want to make it easy for inspectors in real life as well as in virtual drifting. They're having a really hard time. There's a lot of cars to go through, a lot of data to look at, a lot of stuff to look at all the time. So make it as clear as possible if you can. Like, it's still right over there, isn't it? Okay, I promise this is the last one. If it doesn't go over the top, I think this should be it. 960 is the right amount. Unless it's 940. I think it's gonna be 960. You wanna drift precisely, you need precise engineering. There we go. But you know what? This is good enough. Let's try the other side. You know, we are not, honestly, there's no need for an unfair advantage, so let's just let that be over there. I think we got what we wanted, and I think now the car is ready to be packed and sent to the server. But what I'm gonna do is, because these are demo cars and no longer necessarily my GRS car, I'm probably gonna try to find the original Z. So let's just save this. Let's look at this beautiful graph again. Yes, I should probably get this to like 1240, but I'm too bothered right now. I'm just gonna go where's that? I go Z34, be able to find my thing, and once I do, I know that I have a couple skins there. So what am I missing? Red, white, black, gray, I like green or orange, or come on, how many colors do you really need? That should be enough. And wait a minute, I'm not gonna take the white. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that a little bit, but okay. So we just go into the skins folder. I'm gonna rename that to 0 white because I actually want red to be the second color. Oh, there you go. Well, red is nice too, but let's see. So if I go back to this, I'll have like white, red, black, gray. This works, I think. Okay, so let's update all of the previews now. I'm not gonna bother with putting the logo in there. What are the most important things? So one, you can switch to wait a minute, turn football to send if you feel much power torque to change your differential ratio to suit your gearing. Actually, I'm going to spend more time to what the fork? User guide. So we're gonna have to do this. You always have to do this. Okay, user guide. Okay, and we're gonna say credits. GTS, VDT, VDC, VDC, respective tire models. Okay, and I think, I mean, I'm not trying to be perfect. Yes. I mean, all of this seems fine. One thing I was gonna say is, I don't know. I'll let that be for now. Okay, so yeah, I should probably say, please stay epic. Nissan 70Z. Come on. I mean, I could just copy that from over here, couldn't I? Yes. Okay. Come on. GDS spec 900 spec. S2 spec, Nissan 370Z, and this is probably how they should be called as well, honestly. Because Yeah. Okay. Turbo plus NOS plus say big map. Zoom up. Okay. I'm just gonna mess with the dyno afterwards. I'm just gonna have to be precise and edit it again. 100 horsepower. I'm basically just creating a template so all the cars have sort of the same thing. This is like so. Okay, so okay, so I'm not going to go into all the sequential stuff. Come on, I don't have time. I really don't have time. Just for version 0.1 alpha. Okay, here we go. Okay, so and it's got 1188 and 1188 kilograms. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Strap in. Change. You can test other tires. Test our familiar tires. CVT as from the options. Okay, here we go. So okay, so this is me. I'm probably gonna have to look at some of my other stuff and see the description coming soon. Surely I had something that was closer to it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. Okay. Model, and we're gonna go WTTC. Models. Okay, so got a nice 370Z. Try to get people to help me with some models, but I'm gonna do that later. This is not the right time. It's like I'm happy to buy them or kind of get them off you if you worked hard and put some nice physics on them and make them a cool car, but Okay, so we got all this stuff. What else do we need in order to finish this off? I think we're good, guys. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is so if I control click on this, it's gonna ask me if I want to pack the car, and I wonder whether I should I just pack them individually. I mean, there's not going to be a lot of people around anyway, so I'm probably going to release them in stages, and everybody's going to have this car, and then I'm going to update it with the next batch of cars. So let's pack this car up, and I'm going to go workshop 1 and say, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? So I'm gonna go 1 and save this there. What this is gonna do is just export this car so you guys can download it and join the server. Okay, and right now I'm just gonna, just give me 1 sec. Okay, and I'm gonna go so maybe I probably want this on my other screen, and I'm gonna make this just bear with me for 1 second as I find a place to upload these. Just gonna go server cars. Yes. So I'm just gonna remove these, and now I can upload the thing. And once that's done, I'm also going to get the Road Race Transalpina track ready. I'm gonna add it to, you know what, I want to add it to a zip. Some dudes just don't like RAR. Okay, so here we go. This is updated, and SB National Arena. It's another really cool track, and cars. Okay, so this is getting uploaded, and in the meantime what I'm gonna do is just say stay epic GDS testing, and we have this, nice, and in the entry list I'm just going to delete all these cars and add my Z34 GDS spec. 1, 2, 3, 4, many. I'm just gonna add 30. Do I really need that many? Probably not. 12 is probably enough. So I'm just gonna, surely I'm gonna have to restart the server as soon as there's new cars available. You guys can try to help me test them. Maybe I've not actually shared the stream yet. This is sort of a pre-stream stream in the sense that, as you can see, I'm still getting stuff ready. Normally, you know, a really cool how should I say really well-planned streamer would have probably gotten all this stuff ready beforehand, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest right now, I'm actually really enjoying sharing the process with you. So let me see. So online, what I'm gonna do, that's the shop for GDS. So you see, I'm having a problem here. Might need to ask a friend's help. Just go. So, but we still have the actual server. What I'm gonna do for the server, by the way, I should make sure that I add in my Discord, because as we're moving through this long stream, I will also try to get my Discord ready and kind of accepting users. I totally understand that this is probably just for a single person, but at the end of the day, it's alright. So is this like discord.gg and we just go like that? But didn't I just purchase a fancy thing for Discord? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just bear with me, dear viewers. I'm going to try to see if but you know what, I cannot be bothered. I'm gonna figure this out later. We don't need to be fancy now. It's alright. I think that's gonna be good. I'm gonna stop this, I'm gonna run it, I could have restarted it. Okay, so I'm seeing my test server. Okay, cool. Yeah, but that's not bueno for the car though, is it? So I'm gonna say SCGDS because that's like, it doesn't want to display the name properly. Actually, you know what? It's kind of fine. Let's leave that be. So, does this work? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So okay, so what I'm gonna say is using I'm gonna say, let me just add everything to the spreadsheet and links, server and download links. Just because I know people is like, where is that? So and download links. Just gonna make that the first thing. We're gonna say this is server link. Server link. Public server link. Just one. And I'm gonna say download track road drift Transalpina track, and this is gonna be copy. So I'm doing this off screen. View. Okay, and 350Z. Sun 370Z. Download. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to do this properly because at the end of the day, what we want to do is make it easy for people to use and enjoy this. So I'm just going to go track. I'm going to make 2 round these. I'm going to say server. Okay. And it's called Stepping GDS testing. Jesus, let me copy all of this thing. Server name, link, track. Whatever month one. Okay, and then what we want is over here. It's gonna say cars. I'm gonna say where's that thing? Nissan 370Z. Just copy this, and I'm gonna put it in here. We'll see what the order is going to be. So we're going to have this. Yes, that's all right. It's totally fine. Okay, so let's try. It's probably better if it's not there. So I'm trying to find the link to the car as I was responding to somebody on chat. So let me get this link over here and paste it. What I'm gonna want to do next is finish the RX-7 because that is very close. I would like to do my old Sylvia, I think. Yes, because that should be pretty easy. Although, yeah, maybe we'll see. Should be pretty easy. I do want to finish my GTR. Yeah, so I'm gonna wanna do the GTR first. Sorry about that. Then I'm gonna finish the RX-7 and then the Sylvia. So this is gonna be our first 4-car pack. Then I'm gonna do, what should I do then? I should probably do the cappuccino because honestly this is the car I'm really looking forward to driving. I'm kind of looking forward to driving this as well. But yeah, also by the way, obviously do feel free to let me know if, there we go, where is that? Yes. To let me know if you feel I should use a different engine, a different setup, a different this or that. And just leave a comment there. We'll see what's going on. Cool. So I think that I'm gonna go with S14, with the cappuccino, and then the Jag. And then I'm gonna do this and finish with the Sylvia. So here we go. So this should be a very good mix right out of the bat, and this should be enough for the purpose of what we're trying to do. All of these other cars are sort of a huge bonus from my side, because they are exploring various other setups, but I think this is kind of what we need as a base, to be honest. Okay, cool. So let us see. So we have a server. I'm just gonna see if it works, and I'm gonna try this link as well. Just try to join. I'll just try to I guess use the server as the testing ground, and whoever wants to join, these two. Cool. So let's double check. Stealing is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. The server is working. So what I'm probably gonna do is create a quick invite for people, and well, basically just tell people that look, the server is up. So if you want to have a bit of fun, I'm gonna say, anyone change, anyone with the link can view, yes. Okay, and I'm gonna wanna, I did paste that, didn't I, though? So it's actually on the YouTube feed, I would imagine. Probably mess something up again. And okay, so what are we trying to do here is just share that shortened URL that we have on chat. There we go. Oh, well, that's not great. I don't see any comments here, so all of a sudden we're already having a problem. So I'm getting stuck on a very small thing that's not very important. So what I'm gonna say is sure URL or color. Okay, and I'm gonna just put this in over here and copy this URL, and what it's gonna say is server name, this file, this spreadsheet, source of truth. Okay, so it's gonna be this spreadsheet. Go boom, and I'm gonna go like that. And because this still kind of sucks, I'm gonna go night mode on you guys. Oops. I'm gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go, yeah. No. I'm gonna go like that. Here we go. So yes. Otherwise, I'm gonna get freaking flamed, ain't I? I think we're gonna go with something like that. That's a bit fucking nasty. That's not, you know, nothing wrong with a bit of blue in your life, I think. Yes, whatever. It's not great. This is horrible. Okay, so we're gonna go with black. That works. Cool. So source of truth is link. Okay, so and over here, these are going to be like grayed out. because it's going to take a little while. So my goal for this stream is to at least get this done, and my cappuccino, which is my yeah, it's the one I want to drive basically, doing all this stuff. So what I'm gonna say is, okay, so guys, if you want to join, right, so let me just go there. I'm gonna say yo dear. So where's the chat general over here? Okay. Fans, can I go everyone? No. Can I go pro? No. Fans, I'm since Sunday is the only time I can find a big chunk. It's the only, I'm doing a big at a workshop on building small GTS test car pack. If you want to join in server, the live, the chat, etc., please feel free. Feel free. Join in. All info. Spreadsheet server is already up with just the 370Z now, but it's a really nice car. That will change as I finish more of the back. Okay, and spreadsheet is already up. It's in the back. Boom, boom. Okay. That's what I should do, guys. As I'm writing this, I should probably put some really nice content on or something, but at the end of the day, you can just watch me work, because Actually, my drift mate say I'm not doing much work with this virtual stuff, but it's really not the case, is it? Well, it's not back-breaking work, but still.
Biggie bounce.
Right, so apologies, I seem to have been muted for... Okay. Apologies for that. I seem to have been muted for a little bit. So what I'm going to be doing is make sure that I'm a bit more careful with the microphone. So what I was saying is I'm sort of preparing an announcement for the other fellow drivers and drift fans on GDS, and I'm gonna paste it after I take a bit of a break so that I can welcome these guys and make sure that I'm there if they decide to join the stream, right? So here we go. What I'm gonna do is quickly just put in a bit of a intermediary screen here with a bit of fun, Assetto Corsa. I thought I was sharing quite a few things with you, and we'll just let this be as taking a bit of a short break, and I'll see you in a bit. Right, so my microphone was muted. Hey Oliver. Hi. Technology, dude, microphones. I think I went through like 20 microphones. And you always have audio problems. So hello again, stream. Apparently I talked for the previous 15 minutes or so without actually saying anything, which is interesting, but we'll definitely have a bit of fun. What is going on here? Apologies. Right. So I should say I'm still new to the new. I'm still new. Yeah, I'm new to the new setup of streaming that I'm trying here. Does that even work? Oh, hello. Well, I mean, at least you can hear it. Sorry. Is it too loud? Is it crackly? Should I turn down the rest of the audio? So in the meantime, yeah, so basically if you're new to the stream, because I've been going at this for a little while, but right now is where I got to share it because I put the server up. It's very simple, the spreadsheet where I'm going to try to have all the data is, well, going to be the main thing that I'm going to be sharing, so you can share this to your friends and other people, and everything's going to be here. This is the server name and the Discord for Stay Epic if you want to, I don't know, just join in the live or something. But you don't have to, obviously. I talk plenty. So then we have the track, the Transalpina track. For now, I'm probably going to add a couple more tracks here. What track? Okay, and I'm gonna say it's up to you guys to let me know what tracks you feel like we should test these cars on. Probably Bikerniki and a few others, but we'll see. There's this really cool one with the jump in Nemundo Ziedas, I think, in Estonia. That was really cool. Anyway, so there's going to be a couple of tracks and there's going to be a couple of cars. As I finish them, I'm going to try to put in a couple of links, and maybe as I finish one car or two cars, depending on how long that takes and how many people are on the server, I might just update the server and you guys can join. Just download the car over here and yeah, join the server again. So here we go. So I'm currently having a setup where I'm trying to look at the actual stream on another TV on my left over there, which is a bit odd and there's a lot of lag. So what I'm going to do is just keep pushing on, and if there's anybody going to be on the server, I might actually try to stream the action from the server. But until then, and it might be an hour or 2 or 3 until we build a bit of momentum and have a few people on it. Until then, you know, just be patient and keep building the cars. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so I'm trying to monitor my sound because I don't want to be muted anymore. And while I really hate hearing myself while I talk, I'm probably going to have a stream open just in case. Damn. All right, that was nice. Okay, so what we want, so we have the tire rack package. If you're just joining us, this basically contains all the tires that these cars are going to have, and there's quite a few of them. Obviously the base tires is the GDS tire because this is a GDS spec car, but as we're still evolving the tire and just doing some refinements, it'd be interesting to see how it acts in tandem too. So there's a couple of other tires that each car will have available, so you can pick like a VDC or a WDT tire or a Stay Epic tire that I built, and maybe give me some feedback on those. That would be much appreciated. Honestly, that's all I can ask in return, any feedback on the tire model for Stay Epic. But I'm really looking forward to seeing how the GDS tire works. It's such an amazing tire model. It feels, you know, sticky, confident, fast, and very grippy. I really like it. So I'm really looking forward to applying it to the other cars. So you know what? You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish the FD3S that I started, and just add in. There's actually gonna be a few more things that I want, because what I want is a bit of a template. So now I shall show you how to scale your car designs, I suppose. So we can let that be. Let me just run back. Don't need that. No, we don't need that. Okay, so for the Z33, the Z34, geez, what I'm gonna do is just create a new folder called shared physics, and over here what I'm gonna do is add in the drivetrain. I'm not gonna mess with the braking because that's custom for each car. So that's gonna be the drivetrain, INI, final gears and ratios. So this controls the gearbox, so we can normalize that and add quite a few gear ratios, so everybody, even with you know, H pattern, sequential, can kind of find a good setup. You don't need to make it hard. And I think like the electronics might be something that we could do. There's the setup thing as well, but I don't want to go too far. I'm just gonna take the drivetrain for now. Here we go, data, shared physics. I'm just gonna take that, and as I do, because I just want to make sure that the RX-7 is ready, and then if there's some other things that I feel that I should have in the shared physics bit, I can do that. There we go, just one sec. So, man, I really used to know these shortcuts at some point when I used Windows more. That's LUT. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So I remember that. Now I was after the drivetrain, that's INI, and so this has the SMG2, which is like the 420G, which is like what you want to get drag. Differential's good, that's good. Torque is, well, more than you should need, or less than you should need, it depends. Oh, fork. I should have updated this, shouldn't I? Because max torque is gonna break the clutch quite a lot. Is there anybody on the server? Haha! No! That's okay. This is like the joy of being success. Man, I don't know why Oliver, so I'm really sorry. I will reply with a bit of can you hear me now? Man, I don't know why Oliver, so I'm really sorry. I will reply. So yeah, as I am taking better command of live streaming, what's going on is it looks like Restream does not post all of my all of the comments. So maybe I think the last ones are getting are either not updating or they're getting cropped off. So hey Alexander. So apologies if I actually reply with a bit of a lag. I'm gonna try to. Hey Bilias. And nice to see you guys. Thanks for saying hi, appreciate it. So I'm gonna fix this real quick. So this is what happens if your clutch is slipping. What you want is, no, this is gonna need a much bigger clutch. Come on, man. There's too many cars. What am I messing up? Okay, oh yeah, obviously, because I changed the naming convention. So I should probably just do... I will not waste time with this now. So the whole point is, okay, how much newtons are we making? So that's like 1200. Actually, it's kind of on the limit, so I'm not probably going to do an update. You're not going to break it, it's fine. But the way that you should look at this is like add like 20%. So if I go... If I use the calculator, I'd go 1138 times 1.2. So that should give me 1365. I'm gonna go 1420 because, you know, you want it to last. So that's fine, and I'm probably gonna leave that alone and just use it in the next build. Okay. All of this looks fine, to be honest. What I would like to look at is the actual ratios. That's fine, we can fix that. And I want to look at the final drive. Where's the final drive? Here we go. So we go from 297 to 670. Yeah, that's gonna be a short one. But okay, so there's quite a bit of range there. So yeah, indeed, just play with the final drive and you should be fine. Here we go. So I'm just gonna jump back into the build process, and I am going to well, now I'm gonna spend a bit of time. So and I'm gonna do that. Zuki. What? Whoa, I'm messing something up. No, I should just let that be, and I will add the names later because right now I want to maintain efficiency. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is because it's easier for me to find these things. I will at some point show you how many cars I have and you'll understand why. And this way it's easier just to separate from the actual GTS cars. These are just prototypes, so boom. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now I no longer feel like I have to delete Oliver's Toyota all the time. And I was like, oh no, that was such a beautiful SOAR. But a very, very narrow power band. I'm sure he might sort that out. But anyway, moving forward, or it's already sorry, I don't even know. Sorry if I shared more than I should have, Oliver. It's just a work in progress. All these guys are. What I'm gonna say is, after you drive my cars, you're gonna feel that you don't have enough power band. Okay, so please, I'm really happy to accept a suggestion as to which engine I should put in this. 13B, because I'd like this to be very light. I'd like a very light car with a long wheelbase, so it's still very controllable, but it's still very fast. So any suggestions on some really light engines that I can justify having, I don't know, like less, like on a smaller tire rule, like a 275 K24, sure. I can put an SR in it. I can do that in 10 minutes. But okay, keep the suggestions coming. We can do whatever we want, honestly. Thing is, I already have an SR, so I'm gonna have my previous year's SR on. Where is my S14 FFS? I'm clearly messing something up. Okay, so why is this disabled? I do not know. How do I undisable this? Enable? Oh, yeah. I mean, that should probably do it. Okay, sweet. So this is basically my last year's comp car that I still can't find. Apologies. I will sort this out real quick. Respect to whatever. It's fine. Or is this another car? I'm really sorry. I'm getting so confused, but I'm pretty sure it's the same when in a real shop. Like when you're working on freaking 8 times at cars at once, I'm pretty sure you're gonna mess bits up. It's like, oh shit, what the car? Where does this screw come from? And you end up with a rotary in the Mercedes, which is like, why not? So these look a bit cleaner now. And I messed this up, so this is not what this should have been. This is not a GTS spec car, and this is not the car that I should be messing with. This is my club car. I should have looked at the horsepower. All my cars are 1-to-1 generally, so I mean, why not have it there? So this should say something like, boom. Here we go. There we go. So now all of these test cars are separate, and we have a number of, well, this is not the right one, is it? Where's my Mercedes? There it is. So there's 8 cars. Hey, that's a fair amount, right? And this is gonna be one of our Joker cars. I should show you those. So this is, I didn't want to go with the W140 because I definitely can. Tell me if I should go with a Mercedes S-Class instead of this. But the idea is that you want a very long wheelbase and see if the 295 tires work. And obviously you want quite a bit of wheelbase to see if that works. At the same time, you might consider even a short wheelbase car, but I'm thinking, you know, we can't make 100 cars, so this should do. And then at the opposite end of the spectrum, we have this little cappuccino that will murder many people due to its very short wheelbase. And if we're going to be putting like some proper rubber, that's going to be almost like yay big. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun, and obviously all the cars are going to have 900 horsepower. You can reduce that to like 700 if you go 80% turbo, 70% or whatever. So at the end of the day, why not have 900 horsepower on a 660 horsepower car? Because K car. Okay, so those are our Jokers. Apart from that, there is, and some of these might be broken because I just renamed a few things. This, yeah, this floating beautiful machine is, I guess, my RX-7 that used to work, and I probably need to update some stuff in the physics. It's currently just a street model. It's a very pretty one at that, but yeah, there's no like real drifty sexy bits. We'll just put the tires on this one and the transmission, and it's probably good to go. It's running a 1UZ twin turbo. Oh, and obviously fix all the problems, you know, the Z, and here we go. This is probably what I'm going to be driving in GDS Season 2. I'm just going to keep building up on this car. It's a GT3 R35, Jesus. It's quite long wheelbase, but if I put an SR in it, I should be able to get away with a very low weight. Whatever low weight Tim allows me, I suppose. So that's currently pushing it at like, I'm not going to tell you the numbers, but for the public version we're going to be using a very extreme version of my VR38 probably. It's going to be slightly heavier, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. Just because we're using the SR here and I'd like a range of engines, Yeah, exactly, like an SR R35. That makes perfect sense to me because it's gonna be a hell of an SR if we're pushing 900 horsepower, trust me. Like it's the same engine as last year, only this time it can breathe. It was really choked for last year. I built a crazy engine, but then I was only hitting it with I think it was almost less than a bar of boost. So no, maybe a little bit more. I'm sorry, I might be wrong, but anyway, like I wasn't hitting it with much boost, just a bit of NOS and boost. But anyway, engine is not very important. You can find a ton of possible engines. The whole thing is like that, does the thing work together, like engine plus chassis. So and another very important thing in my experience is just the sound of the engine. So that kind of gives you, or at least you feel like it gives you more control, or like I would say granularity over your inputs over the throttle, and the higher you go in drifting, I guess, you know, throttle control and the way that your engine sounds and reacts and kind of gives you feedback on how it's going, how much boost is there, you know, how much boost you have, how much you know, torque and power you have available, how much you're using. All the other stuff is, a lot of that is just in the engine noise, especially on you know, on a sim. So yeah, it's nice to have options there. I would have loved to have a straight 5. I have a Audi Quattro that would be ready to go, but I already have something that's light and short wheelbase. So I got sidetracked. I apologize for that. So I want to go, where's the FD, man? Okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna make a backup of this data that seems to be slightly wrong. And what I'm going to do, so let me just go back to this baby right here. So on the 370Z, I'm just gonna buy, I'm gonna copy the shared physic and the tire rack package, and I will just paste that into the data folder of the Mazda. This isn't gonna do anything. It's just for me to have them handy, and I'm gonna proceed to. I'm not even gonna override that. I think that's good. Let's just override the tires. Yes, and then what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, we have quite a bit more work to do as well. Namely that I have to also change the center of gravity of the FD. So let's just open up car 80 and freaking suspensions, INI. Okay, so we want to change the CG to 0.52. I want to take this value and add it into our spreadsheet right here, so it's nice and tidy. As we work on these cars, I'm just gonna indent all of this. This is what I'm working on. It's gonna be indented, and this is, oops, I was not anywhere close, but that's fine. So that's the Mazda right there. All of these are checked, so we're good on that front. What else are we running? Yes, we're good. And it's actually got 888 horsepower, because I'm not, this is one of our reference cars as well, I think, because it's not, I'll let that be, because honestly I'm not really using this one. You see, I could go a lot more extreme on this, but maybe some people prefer it without a very aggressive tune, you know, that's what I'm thinking. So let's go back here, and in our content manager, let's have a look at, where is that FD? Here we go. So first of all, we gotta update the previews, make sure it's the last one. Here we go. And now I gotta understand what's going on with this car. So we obviously I obviously messed something up on the suspension, but apart from that, let's see if I align using real data. Yeah, so basically I did not update the model, which is probably one of the best cases that you could encounter, which is nice. Apart from that, We have the suspension. Where's the fuel tank? It's kind of where it should be. Wheels. Yes. That's all right. And oh yeah, bit of a problem. But man, these are just. I'm not entirely sure the wheelbase is right for this vehicle, but I do remember I searched for it though. I think it was 2420 though. Anyway, we'll see. So at this point in time, what I need to do is just offset this by, I mean, it's gonna help if I do it sort of the other way around. So I'm gonna offset this with like 2, and I will also do this, align using data, so now it actually updates when I change it. So it's gonna be 16. Dude. Okay, 420. Oop. Dude, I'm not sure about the wheelbase for this car. This looks odd to me. So, not a problem. FD3S wheelbase. So, it's 2446, man. I mean, I can't mess with nature. Okay, fine. Let's see, what else could it be? Is the model maybe not scaled right? I have no idea, guys, for the 3D model stuff. Like honestly, I think it should be less short. Is there like a short wheelbase? Short wheelbase. There's such a thing? Let's just go to the RX-7 thingy, and I mean, okay, so where is that thing, man? No, so that's it. Like that's what it is. I think the model is not scaled properly. It is what it is. Oh well, nobody's gonna notice. Sweet. So that's sorted. I obviously didn't update the model, did I? So align using data, and then update the model. Sweet. What else do I need to do? I think that's about it. Let's take it for a drive. Obviously, I should look at the suspension and see sort of how my steering angle we're getting. So this is getting like 62 degrees. I mean, okay, I should probably try for more. So it drives. Does it show the? Does it show the other tires? So let's say I'd like to try WDT tire. Oh, whoa. Okay, I can't drift to save my life on a screen, although I can attempt to do so. So what I'm gonna do is just use the next like 10 minutes or so just to quickly test the car and see if I find anything wrong with it. So we'll go to VR broadcast right here and single, and so just to mention, there will be very little work on the models because I don't have time. Simple as that. Okay, cool. So let's try the car now with the changes and updates and the new tire model, new suspension, new center of gravity. Okay, so this clearly didn't work. Why did this not work? I should probably move my VR a little bit. Okay, so this clearly didn't work. So let's try that again. Alright, so hopefully you guys can see me. I'm just gonna do a last check for comments. The chat is ready. No, I think we're good. I couldn't check comments outside of this, I just checked them on the stream. Okay, so now we are in VR. What I should do is quickly just switch over to the VR cams, and hopefully you can see what I see in a better way. So I should also say, I just got my, well, I didn't just get my Vive Pro back. I got it back like months ago, but never actually had time to install it. And I kept using my old Vive, which I tended to use as backup. So now I'm back, I'm using it, and it's, oh, it's so amazing. It's just a bit weird. Okay, so, oh, pop-up headlights, man. I'd really want to drive this car in GDS. This is basically the car that I'm building in 2022, for 2022, only with GDS tires and the other stuff. Like, this is like straight up my car, nothing specially done for GDS. This is how much power I expect to make. And it's not at all souped up, you know, it's a very realistic dyno, because obviously I want to get those numbers. So let's give it a shot. Oh, that was maybe a bit ambitious. So let's not forget, first rule of winning the race is being in the race. So let's actually try to do a lap. Even this is going to be an interesting lap. Oh baby, this thing is twitchy. Oh man, but it's so nice though. I just parked it right there. I'm not used to the gear. Oh, okay, that's fine. So this thing always tries to kill you, but then you start to really love it, and then you remember it's still trying to kill you. How did I... kilograms of... I'll probably shut up and just try to do a lap, honestly, because I suck. Badly, in a very horrible way. Man, this thing is jumpy. Is that... have the command of the... not good enough, man, honestly, to drive this the way it should be. This is sort of more of a James Dean type car. It can shift. I'll shut up. Or crash, obviously. No, you're not gonna crash. Okay, there you go. Ah, I can do a good lap. But look, I'll tell you what, this thing, especially in VR, when everything just moves, like the whole thing, which is really nice, but also happens really fast with this car. It's every lap you feel like you survived. That's a beautiful feeling. Yes. No. Yes, this car is ready for the server. Oh, man. This is a mental thing, man. I like it. I like it a lot. It will kill me, but I like it a lot. So this car works. I'm probably just gonna move on to the next car. So this car works. I'm probably just gonna... All right, so I'm back and I have VR hair, which is pretty. Okay, microphone's not muted. That's good. So what I'm gonna do is just jump back into the one cam stream, and in the meantime just have a look at my. Is this stream has 10-minute delay? I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems to be very delayed. I don't know what the spiel is. Oh, Billy. I don't know. It might be just a restream not giving me the comments where they should. So I don't even know how to answer this. Octonesque, okay, it's on restream. Just me having lag, guys. Comments and the bad plugin setting, cropping the latest, and the bad comments plugin or something. I don't know, guys. I don't know what it is. I'm really sorry. I'll try to do better. Here we go. So, but this is gonna take a little while. So what I'm gonna do is just update the server. Okay, so Billy is actually on the server. So I'll add the RX-7, and then there's gonna be two cars. So, man, should I add some colors? Yes. So, man, I'm trying to remember if I still have that car, the original model, so I can put in like 2 or 3 colors for it. So this is like Brexy. This is not the one. I do not remember which one. I think this is the one. Yes. So I shall take a few skins off of this. I shall take all of the skins off of this. Too many. Brilliant, gray, white, red, blue. I don't know which one that is. Do you know what? All of them. That's alright. And come on. And I'm going to do. Oh. Wait. So for GTS, go there. And I don't know which red this is. This is like Blaze Red. Blaze Red, sure. I mean, and I'm gonna delete that, and I'm just gonna keep this red. It's gonna be this red as well. My red is the only red. Done. And we'll go 00 underscore, so it's the first skin. And right now, if I refresh this, there shall be many skins here. I shall update all previews. So big thanks to all of these guys doing these amazing models that I have shamelessly ripped off. I have only done so. This is a horrible looking one. What the heck? This skin shall not live and has been deleted. So as I was saying, big thanks to all these guys building these incredible mods. Some of them that I've been using. Also the guys over at the Seto and Kunos just rocking it with this game and leaving us the ability to customize it so much. I think that is the main thing that I should be doing with this car. Apart from what else did I write on this? Man. Do you know what? This isn't very important, but I'm just gonna go like so. Okay, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna paste it right here just so there's some stuff. I don't care about the blurb. It's just okay. $, and maybe, you know, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is not a VR38, this is a 1UZ. I'm just gonna take this because this is what, you know what, this is all the important bit. So I'm just gonna take this, grab it. Nobody cares, it's based on whatever. Let's just gonna do this and just throw this in over there. And yes, not important. I don't know, who knows? There you go. Thanks, guys. Please don't sue me. Fucking smiley face. Trying to get really trying to smile. Oh no. I really didn't mean to do any of that. Okay, cool. So, what I can do now is just save this. VDC, no, that will not do. Come on, man. So, when you're trying to brand your stuff, you probably want to have a bit of a template as well. So, right over there, like there's some basic stuff, you know. I mean, when I'm releasing these, they should have that stuff. So this is no longer a VDC card. This was never a VDC card. The UI from this is funky. So I'm gonna make a backup of that, and I will be so looking at the R34, the Z34. I'm missing that here too. Great. That's amazing. So you need some badges and some other stuff. Okay, so we have that. Okay, let's copy that and put it right over here. Replace all of the old stuff, but we made a backup, remember. And then there is a badge thing that we want to paste over here as well. And now it is more epic than ever. Obviously it says Nissan 370Z on it, but that's a whole nother story. What we're going to do next is from the UI JSON, we should be looking at the previous one. It still says, but you know what? Yes. So I can just copy this, paste it over here. This is gonna be like absolute horrible, but that's okay. Gonna leave a huge space. Gonna paste that. Oh. Fucking hell. Okay, so oh fucking hell. Okay, so now we should have a properly formatted. Wait, whoa, wait a minute, what's that? Oh yeah. So what was I? Okay, so now we should have a properly formatted. Doing so over here. Ah, phew. Good. And what else is important from here? Not a whole lot, so we can just remove all the stuff. There you go. And this is obviously not a FD3S. Come on. Oh, it's not Nissan. This is a Mazda. So GTS S2 spec, Mazda RX-7. Well, FD3S, and probably gonna need this here. Okay, and it will be using a 1UZ FE twin turbo. Where's the single turbo? I think it's a turbo, just a single turbo. Ah, bene. Okay. Oh, I think that's it, guys. I think we have 2 cars. Unless there's something massive that I'm missing, but I don't think it matters anymore. And yeah, I think we're ready. Back 1 car. Done. And it's really weird working with windows this big. Okay, so let me find the drive folder where I stored the other ones, and I shall share it with you in just a second. Yes, I seem to have difficulty finding it, which is great. It's alright, we will. I'm just gonna do something else. I can find them in just 1 second. Here we go, because I'm a very organized person. Hopefully the sarcasm is coming through. Here we go. So I got this up, and I'm just gonna find the link. Just go with anybody with the link. Copy. And over here, I'm just gonna add in the RX-7. Make this pretty. There we go. And probably take a quick break. So wait. So, oops. Actually, I think the Sylvia is the one that would be probably the fastest to do. I already got everything. The GTR is probably going to take longer. So, this is the new order. Boom. And this is white now. And before I restart the server, I am going to have to make some changes. So I shall remove 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have removed 6 cars, and I will add another 6 cars. So FD3S. Here we go. And we'll go with competition yellow. That is such a sexy color in it. And blue mica, and we'll go with brilliant black, and then titanium gray. Boom. And we got everything ready, and what I'm gonna do is restart the server. Boom. It says 12 entries for 8 clients. Let me just, why don't I just go 12 clients and for the server? Yes, this is probably better. Stop and run. And now, if there's probably nobody left, but we should have 2 cars now. Sweet. Woo! All right. So I'm probably going to take a little break now. Guys, please jump on the spreadsheet, get the car if you want to jump on the server. And I'm just going to go 4K broadcast just in case anybody comes in. And as for myself, wow, I'll probably let you watch this interesting 190 Mercedes that we have planned in the pack. Let's see when we get to it. I don't know how to disable this, man. I don't know how to disable this music. It is driving me nuts. I probably have to disable it via the sound thing. But I think we're good for now. Right, guys, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break, do a couple of other things that I need to do, and in about 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes, I should be back. So you guys, if you want to keep watching and kind of stick there with me, yeah, just have a drink, have a smoke, have a walk, and I'll see you in a bit. Have a drink, have a smoke, have a walk, and I'll see you in a bit. Alright, and now we're back. Oh, this one that is so pretty, man. Okay, we'll get to that in a sec. Let's see which one should be next. Okay, I think next one was the S14. Yes. Alright. Alright, so now that I switched over the camera, I'm gonna say, where is my S14? So right now it's not looking that pretty. What I'm gonna do is just straight up steal the SR engine from the other car, from the backup I made for the R35. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change quite a few things here. So let's grab this and throw it into our editor right here. We no longer need that, or these things for now. Okay, so if this is too huge, tell me in the chat, because I'm doing this for you. Normally I'd have it on a much smaller scale. So S14, let's start cleaning this up because it's pretty horrible in here. So there's a lot of modeling stuff as well. There's a lot of parts. Okay, so all these things can go. Oh, come on, man. Okay, and BK is probably a backup, obviously. There you go. That's out. That's an old thing. I don't know what this is. This is probably private, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and I think we're kind of good to go. Right, so right now the car wouldn't work because I've just basically renamed it, so I need to rename it again. So here we go. So I just renamed the model. That's the KN5, and now we're just gonna go from top to bottom. So we have the LODs. Want to make sure that we do the same thing here, and we can close that. Then in the special effects folder we want to rename the bank, and then in the GUIDs find the string that matches the previous bank and replace it with the new bank name. And now we have sound. In the UI we'll do what we need to do when we prep the UI at the end. Yes, it should work now. Let's see. This is what Transalpina looked like while Sherban was building it. It's really cool to see these work in progress shots. Oh, you're gonna hate this. This is a pretty serious SR, this. Does it move? That's number 4. Well, not if you don't press the clutch. Okay, it works. This is good. So we can just jump out of that and start messing with it. So, first of all, this level of power is completely unacceptable. What we will do is just create a backup of the data folder and start, well, basically murdering shit. So I'm gonna go to my GTR and grab go to one of the folders, are very sparse, and just gonna get the, I should just get the whole thing over here and place it over here. There you go. And now I do have a backup of this. Hopefully if I paste it, it's not gonna break anything. So now the settings for the engine should be the one for the Season 2 spec SR by Stay Epic. Where is my SR? Here we go. And let's look at this dyno. doing something wrong, and that is okay because I have a suspicion. Yes. So this needs to be deleted, I think. Yes, because it's opening it up at the end. So now, once our wastegate leak is fixed, yes, we have 900 beautiful horses and 1100 Newton meters. That's beautiful. So now we have a strong engine. That's done. What I'm gonna do is just gonna make sure. So what was this? 1100 newtons. I just want to make sure that I grab the transmission as well. I should have like a folder, shouldn't I? And I should do just that. And I'm gonna say new folder, GRS data. Okay, so this is gonna be my library of data. Can I grab this over here? Yes, I can. Okay, and I'm also going to grab these GRS cars and kind of, okay, I think this is right, and grab them over to my extremely extended shortcuts thing, so we can just jump right into those cars. And I'm gonna jump into the R34 in order to grab these two folders, and then just jump into the GRS data, and I'm gonna do that. Now, what else do I need? I think yes, what I should be doing is also grab the, one sec. What I should be doing is also grab the, one sec. All right, so here we go. Now we're back, and I think what we want to do is look at the R35 and grab a few engines. So let's just go GRS data, shared physics, and I'm gonna go new folder, and I shall say engines. Ooh, enginesis. Okay, here we go. Engines. So I'm gonna paste right up. Okay, so I'm gonna say VR38DETT SE, of course, and this is gonna be an SR22DETT SE. Okay, so we have some engines now. I could take the 1UZ as well. Where's the cars? And because you should know the 1UZ is tweaked as well. It's not like it's yeah. It's not your typical 1UZ. You can look in the mapping if you're curious. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll take these two things. I don't need the car INI. I'm just gonna take the control turbos and the engine INI, as well as the power.lut. Boom. Now we have an engine, and I'm gonna say yes. I'm sorry. I thought I was deleting something. 1UZ FE-T SE, many characters. Okay, cool. So now we should have another engine, and now we have 3 engines and 3 cars. Okay. The next thing we want to do is in the GRS data, in the shared physics, we want to get the tire rack package, and we want to apply that to our not this one, many windows you have to deal with. So I think this could be it. No, this is it. Come on, man. Okay, I'll do it simply, as I always do. This is how we end up with so many freaking screens. Beautiful. So now we go into the data, we replace all of those files, and we should have tires on our car. So basically, let's see if it works and also figure out what sort of steering angle we're working with. I'm trying to optimize the process a little bit so we have as few game entries as possible. As you can see, I do a lot of stuff just because I guess I'm used to the process. Let me just see. Come on. No. That's fine. Sure. Let's do this. Suspensions. And it goes to like 60. You know what? This is enough. That's good enough. You know what? Yes. I don't have time to mess with this. So steering is good. Car, I guess, works. I didn't press the clutch there, but yes, the car works. Cool. So, what else do I need to do? Start working on the interface, I suppose, doing all the other stuff that I did for these. And yes, before these guys. I'm just gonna do a lot of this stuff and I'll fix it later. Okay, so we need all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll clean it up in an update. Yeah, fair play. I'm just gonna okay, good. And it's got what? 1107. This is a tedious bit, I know, but what are you gonna do? As for the weight of the FD, I was just wondering, did I actually make sure the weight was correct? Yeah. 1188. Let's have a look at our source of truth right here, and it's 1188, which is good. So we'll take this opportunity to set the Sylvia to 1066, which is pretty extreme, but I know Dmitry Lyuk, who's an amazing drifter from Ukraine, really OG. I think his SR S13 was like 950 kilos weight. So, you know, an SR S body, honestly, I should really go for like something like 960. But that would be extreme. So let's be civil here and let's go 1066 for now. I'm not saying I'm not going to push it. If I find the documentation, I'm going to say, look, this SR is 960 kilos, and that's another 100 kilos off, and maybe I use the lesser tire. I'm already using the lesser tire. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. I'll let it be. I shall let it be. So yeah, let's just fill in the torque and move on. So we're talking 1107 torque. Okay, and I'm gonna use this weight over here, which should be in the UI. Let me see if it allows me. Oh shit. Sorry. Yes. Calculate, and we're gonna want to look at this as well, power to weight ratio. This is gonna go away. All right, PV ratio, and this is gonna be equals divided by this, and wait, I think it's the other way around, and no, it's correct. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, and I'm gonna format this in no more formats please, custom number format, and go like so. Yes, good. So the power to weight ratio is yeah, this is the scale, right? This is if you want to demonstrate why do I want this, this is why. Okay, so well, I can't wait. Honestly, I should be building the cappuccino after this. That's crazy car. Let's see if there's anybody on the server, see if there's any comments. Okay, Konstantin Andrei, hey, welcome dude. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying the cars. Please consider lowering the turbo if you guys find the cars too twitchy or too crazy. Just start with like 30% turbo or something like that and build up to more. You know what? I am now. Oh, fuck. I will in a bit later once no more cars. Okay, so yeah, that's genuinely it. Once we have more cars, we're gonna add it to the list. Honestly, I just want to release the Sylvia, and then I'm up for a tandem if there's somebody on the server for sure. So have fun, Konstantin Andrei. Just enjoy the track, enjoy the cars. For my opinion, I hope you'll be able to give me some feedback. And here we go. So I should go like so, and I should go done for these that are green. So boom, and the RX-7 is done as well, so it no longer needs to be italic. So now with the Sylvia, let's start normalizing its physics and get the suspensions sorted. So we want, okay, so I was wrong there, it's 2.515. Was I wrong though? Nissan S14 wheelbase. Yeah, so honestly this is the realistic one. I don't know why it's gonna look odd in a Seto, but that's life. It is what it is. I'm going by the specs. I think maybe the model is based off of S13. I think the S13 is a bit shorter wheelbase. It's okay, we are adapting. I should have also checked the physics on the other cars. So right now, because I didn't actually customize the RX-7's polar inertia. Good on you, brother. That's fine. We shall do an update. So length. Let's start doing this. So in car INI, I'm gonna go length. Okay, and it's gonna go plus 200. Oops. I'm not gonna bother with the actual numbers. I'm just gonna be consistent and increase this. So this is the width. There we go, and we can add 50 millimeters to either side, so that's going to be 17777. As for the height, that's 1288. Boom. Okay, let me just make sure that my screen, okay, so we should have our inertia right now. I'm probably just gonna paste that in the thing. And I know it's the wrong cell, and that's totally fine. I can just copy and paste it afterwards. What? It's fine. I think this is right. I might be messing this up, but okay. Anyway, so no, you are wrong. Anyway, let's just should at least do this properly, right? So people have references and all the other stuff. And this is going over to the Sylvia. And I don't actually have this for the RX-7, so that should be a reminder for me not to skimp on that. Okay, so we have this. Just open the RX-7 and what was I messing? Was I messing with the RX-7? I was, wasn't I? Yes, I'm so sorry, RX-7. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but what we're gonna do is, since we went through all that trouble, we're just gonna copy this, and now I'm gonna go back, leave it as it was, and keep it open because I'm gonna need it in just a second. So I just wanted to open it up, right? So now if I open up the S14 INI, then I can just murder this right here. Boom, and that's it. So now we have slightly better stuff going on. I also wonder, do you know what? I'll just let it be for now. So for the RX-7, let's just get these. Actually, where am I putting it in the Excel sheet? These were checked, yes. 4285 or 285, yes. 1760, 1760 plus 50, yes. Yes, darling. Okay, so the only problem is it was not in the spreadsheet and it was not formatted properly. That's fine. So let's wait. Let's just paste that. Where is the RX-7? Control Shift V. Oh man, what a horrible way to deal with these things. I should have these as freaking numbers. Sorry. Just plain text, man. Okay, arg. Okay, so we're working. No. Okay, nice. So now we have the RX-7 done too. So the rule is, if it's not done in the spreadsheet, it's not done. Nobody likes spreadsheets, myself included. But if you want to keep organizing, get shit done. Good. So we almost have our third car. Woohoo! It was pretty easy selling so far because I had most of the stuff already done, so didn't experience a lot of trouble. And I wonder what else do I need to do in order to test drive the car. I should do a quick check and see. I'm not gonna update the preview because it's way too pretty. So in the showroom, if I align this using data, I just need to move that stuff over there. Collider seems fine, suspensions look good, fuel tank is way more than it should be, but that's fine. Wing is there. Okay, so everything is fine. Good. So what I'm gonna do is just, oh yes, field of view. So what I'm gonna do is just make sure that I align this to the new center of gravity, and I shall do so. Oh, so it's no longer gonna be evil. So that 666 will be replaced by a 420 or an 888. 777. No. What am I doing? Okay. So I think this can work. Yeah, so before I moan more than I should, I'll just let that be. And what I'm gonna do is, yeah, just leave it in peace, man, and update the model. And now, okay, sure. Sharks, I should have looked at the tires too. Okay, let's do that again. Yeah, so the tire, this is gonna float a little bit, but it's gonna have the same models, same tires as everything else. So basically, those are more like 18 proper 18 tires. It is what it is. It's not gonna look pretty, but well, it is so pretty for me. But it's gonna be in line with the rest of the cars. So it's good to have that consistency. Now, I think all we need to do is drive the car. Here we go. So settings, VR. Okay, so let's see how. Oh, so it's a GDS S14. Yes. So this is my last year's car. I don't think I've done. Oh no, I did put on the new suspension and quite a few other things. I think I forgot to put in. Did I forget to put in the tires? I think I might have. I'm not too sure, but I'll try to look. So, no, we do have the tires. That's great. I keep thinking I'm forgetting something, but no. Okay. Come on, chair. So let's see what's going on. I don't know why VR is not being triggered. I'm on VR broadcast, darling. So I'll try again. Like I said, guys, quite a few times already, this is gonna be a long one because I have no time. Next week I gotta organize the event, but most importantly I need to do my job. Yeah, my time will be very limited. Let's see how the S14 drives. I'm super stoked. S14, well, basically more like on top of it, but okay, let me check. Is the microphone off? No. Yes, we are ready to race. Ooh, this is weird. Why is this weird? Didn't I reset the VR position? Oh, that's why it's weird. Yes, now it is way less weird. So in VR, if you don't position your wheel properly, it's a bit of a chore. Well, it's not a chore. It's quite uncomfortable, to be honest. So now that we have all the cams, you get a first look at my sucking with the S14. Probably not gonna suck, to be honest, because I have most of my kilometers, well, miles or drift, whatever, are on this car. Let me just quickly check. I updated the model. Yes. Oh, looks a bit gorgeous. Look at that, man. Oh. All right. Before I get too distracted, let's do a lap. Oh, lap it thingy. This is a murderer of an engine. I'm probably going to use this engine on the GTR. It uses a lot of things. This was a total mess, but I just wanted to see how far it... Oh my god, man. Oh my god, the torque. Dude, am I on the same tires? I think I should probably reduce the turbo to like 50%. This is fucking murderous, man. Oh, dude. I might just keep this for the season 2, why not? Oh, and maybe not crush it as much. Alright, dude, this is crazy, man. Dude, this is insane. I'm gonna go 10%. Should I go 20%? I'm gonna go 20%. Oh, that's not a lot. Oh. That's not a lot on a small engine like this. I should really go like 30%, but I can't reach the thing. I will now attempt to go higher. Yes, we have more. Whoa, we have power now. I have no idea what I pressed, but I pressed something. Oh, sharks, that was horrible. That's right. Oh, dude, this is a monster. All right, so let's test it like I did with the other car, 50%. Dude, this thing can go. And it's not hard to drive either, it's just a bit nuts. I mean, my physics are... Oh, yeah, I've worked so hard on them. Many months. What was that, man? I totally parked it over there. Alright, I'm liking this car. I'm just gonna... test it with my slicks just out of curiosity because I really want to do a lap with my slicks with the S14. Oh, yo, are you kidding me? It's on rails, man. This is proper. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh, yes. Man, this thing would be insane, man. We need tires like this in the real world. I totally misjudged that. Oh well. What? No. The barrel. Dude, this is awesome. I'm gonna go 100% turbo and just go all out. Oh, yo. My baby's vicious. Whoa. You can't do that with a WDT car. Oh, yo. Shit. Well, I mean, you can do it. I'm sorry. You can definitely do it. It's just... This got... This is something else, man. Are you kidding me? The speed? Oh, shit. I mean, you gotta get used to this, but this is a fucking weapon. This is OP as fuck, man. I'm really sorry, but it's true. Are you kidding me? This is just a leaper, man. Okay, so I'm not sure what tech inspection will say about this, but I don't see what... I mean, yeah, we'll see. Like on 11,000 RPM SR, you know, we have that. That's not a problem. It's just like actually the main idea is like, is there like a budget in the rules? Because we can do that. We can definitely do that and say like, look, we have the car should not cost more than 100 grand to build in real life, and then obviously I'm not gonna put a freaking Lamborghini engine in there because it's gonna be more expensive. Yes. Oh, dude, this is gonna murder. And in a calm manner, I want to go with WDT for 1 round and 1 round with VDC, because it's just simply because I know this car a lot. Like basically this was my development platform, right? So I really want to test out some of the other tires too. That was silly, but I'm just playing around. Oh man, WDTs are such good tires. Ah! That was a big mess. I just wanted to put it in like fucking 10th gear. Okay, no, this is good. This is really good. This is really good, man. Okay, let me just try the VDC compound as well. Look at that, by the way, look at that boost gauge right there. That's the NOS right there. There's a lot of NOS going in this engine. This is the craziest SR you've ever driven, I promise you that much. Only, well, apart from the people who already drove my car, but it's not a lot. I really like the VDC tires too, man. All of these tires are really sweet. Mine too, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I did work really hard on them. So, last ones I'm gonna try are my semi-slicks. Okay. You can feel that bite, man. Whoa. Like you do in real life, you know, it's just that biting part is like, ah, I'm gonna grab you. Oh yeah, baby. Why am I bothering with freaking Z's and R35s? Like, those are big and slow. Stick to what we know. Maybe not spin as much, but that's alright. Because my seat, you probably can see on the camera, I was going like that. It's, yeah, it's a mobile seat. Dude, honestly, I just want to go for another ride. I'm just gonna go with the semis and street and say, okay, I'm just testing because it's another compound. Honestly, I would have liked another go with the semi-slicks. With the slicks, actually, not the semi-slicks. Okay, so street is crazy for this amount of power. What am I doing, man? It's not rain or something. Go, go, go. Oh, oh, oh. That was entertaining. Okay, I can stop now and say that we have another car. Whew. All right, I'll put that up, restart the server, and let me just grab this and put it down. Alright, and we're back. Let's have a look at this baby. There we go. There's no animations here, so let's just get out, and what I shall do is switch over here so you can see me. Hello. I don't know if this is any better, but man, you know what? This Vive thing is proving to be like a decent camera. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. So, what I'm gonna say is, yes. I'm going to update these two. I'm gonna pack them separately. It's gonna be update 2. There we go, and in the meantime I can quickly just prepare my storage folder for these two. Then I'm gonna update the links, update the server, and is there anybody on the server at all? Okay, so I'll oh, my server is down actually. Great. Well, okay, fine. So then it's not gonna be a big problem if on the server we're going to add a few more cars. So I'm gonna go S14 SR20VET. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's plenty. So 4 of those for a total of 16. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna run this, and as I do that, I shall make sure to provide you with a link. Here we go. Get link. No, do not restrict my access to the link. Here we go. Up. Yeah, okay, so all of these are gonna look like that, and this is now considered finished. Okay, so honestly, I'm not gonna do the GTR. I'm really sorry. I shall do the cappuccino. Maybe leave the GTR for a bit later. Yeah. Alright, I really want to ride in that car, man. Although the GTR is pretty close to finished in it. I will do the cappuccino. I have decided. Alright, sweet. So if we're gonna be doing that, let's see if the server is up. Yes, it is. Alright, it's a bit empty, but that's alright. And mostly doing this for some potential time lapses and stuff like that, and hopefully some of you guys might join later as we grow to a decent amount of cars. I will not stop until I'm done, I hope. Okay, so let's go back to our content and have a look at our GDS S2 spec thingy. I'm gonna go right to its folder. I'm gonna drag it to our thing here. Boom. And I'm going to delete. I'm just going to close all that stuff, and then what I'm going to do is quickly make a copy of the data, remove stuff that we do not need, and we're done. And right now what I need to do is get to my no, not this one. So you see, I'm never using this ever again. Like, this was not a fast way to get to what I needed to go. Okay, I had these. Good job, bro. Good job. Okay, so I'm gonna need the tire rack package. Actually, I'm just gonna get both of those two things. I'm probably not gonna get the engine, am I? So if I manage to find the thing, no, here we go. I will not do that again, I promise. Here we go. Shed physics. I'm pretty sure we want this here. And we want the tires in. Probably gonna want to change those a little bit though. Okay, and we're gonna mess with the power and the other stuff. I'm not sure that we'll be able to recalculate this. Oh yeah, it will. Okay, damn, like this is gonna be a crazy power to weight ratio. That's why I can't wait to drive it, right? Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna do one other thing that I should have done earlier, just to essentially make sure that I'm trying to find a way to monitor my stream in a more efficient way on another monitor, which is why you can't see a lot of changes. Oh, that's gorgeous. Good on you, brother. Okay. Here we go. I'm trying to figure out what the lag is, if there is any. It's probably pretty serious. Man, it's like 15 seconds or something. Alright, that is fine. Let's carry on now that I know that I have comments and all the other stuff. Okay. So if the stream went down, essentially what happened is my internet decided to say, you know, it's taking a quick break. So let's have a look at some of the important stuff here. So let's look at car INI, let's look at engine INI. We're gonna want to look at, well, I don't care about power.wt. I think I did a decent job there. Oh no, wait, this is like the original engine, man. Are you nuts? No, wait, this is gonna fly. How much boost? 6 bars of boost. This was a joke. Okay, so we're gonna be using a pretty different engine. Let's see if I can find a dyno of the Koenigsegg 3-cylinder. Seg 3-cylinder dyno sheet. Yes. No, I don't need that. I just need the single IC Newton meters. Oh man, is there such a thing? Or are you kidding me? I'm probably just gonna use like an SR you know what? I'm just gonna use the SR thingy. I just need to find like a really nice 3-cylinder turbo. So where's this engine used? It's on the Gemera. Gemera Assetto Corsa. There's such a thing. So there is no Gemera. It's probably a premium mod or something. I'm just gonna have a look at this and see if where's the car, man? Okay, that is very cute, but I need... Oh man, everything is broken here. Assetto Corsa 3-cylinder turbo. Let's see if I can find something. Eco Boost or some other thing. Ooh, I don't have 3-cylinder card, man. I don't have 3-cylinder card, man. Eco Boost, I don't know what sort of... Oh, this is actually cool. I'm gonna save that. Oh no, it's a track. I thought audio. Oof, my bad. Yes. Especially if it's a rally car, this could be good. Yes, where can I get this thing? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Dude. So, okay, so what was this? It was an R2 Fiesta. Dude, I don't know. What is this? Okay, no problem. This one. R2. Dude, I think this is the one. Download these. So the reason I'm hoping this is gonna go well with what I got. Free, please. I am currently poor. Have too many cars. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of get this. I mean, honestly, just a random folder. Okay, so I'm gonna download that, and then I'm just gonna drag it as soon as it's ready. I'm gonna drag it into my content manager. Here we go, and all right, here we go. So it should allow me to install this mod, and I'm just gonna save this. I'm just gonna jump right ahead and do it because I'm very confident that I will like the sound. Here we go. And also it can like straight up be this Well, I don't know if it should be this engine, but yeah, it could potentially be this engine. Okay, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna copy the SFX folder. Yes, thank you for including that. And once that is done, over here, I'm just gonna, I don't even know how this sounds like. Maybe it sounds really nice. If it doesn't, old. I'm gonna go old. Wait. Yes. Because we want it to be epic, so it will sound like a rally car. And yes. I think we're good to go. And now, as soon as I check to make sure that my stream is fine, what I'm gonna do is, oh man, I'm gonna have to plug in the SR in here, man. That's like straight up what I'm gonna do. Why not? Yeah. I could take the SR and kind of half it. We'll see. Let me just have a play. We definitely have to do something about the SR. So I'm just gonna get the SR here, and then maybe I'm gonna mess with it, or maybe I won't. And just gonna put it right over there. And so done. And now what we want to do is grab this, I want to rename it just so I can grab the name, and then I'm gonna rename the bank. And oh, this is a Toyota Camry NASCAR 17 sound. Oh my. I don't know. So I'm just gonna, I should either remove those or not. Should have probably, I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough about audio, so I'm just doing this to be sure nothing really breaks. Okay, so now that we have sanitized this, what the I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna save this, and another cleanup will be happening another time. We should, there we go. Okay. See our showroom, it works, good. Let's see some wheels, suspension, fuel tank, boom, and the line using data, please. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna fly, man. We're gonna probably have to make a bit of an exception for this car. How are you gonna put wheels like that on a car like this? That is not possible. Okay, so the exception we're gonna make is it's not gonna be as huge as the other tires. Maybe we'll just kind of mass replace that with a lower value, to be honest. But either way, I think this should get smaller tires. It's small and cute. Come on. I'd say fuel tank. We need to move that forward real quick. So let's work on a physics a tiny bit. Actually, you know what? Let's see if the car works first. Yeah. And let's see how are we looking for power. I think we have way too much torque. But why not? Let's see. Anybody on the server? No, I'm all alone. That's fine. Let's go single. Why am I doing that? I just want to test the car, so let's drive this and see what steering looks like. Yeah. So this might have been a really bad idea, by the way, with the cappuccino. I mean, that was kind of the point. Maybe make some hilarious content. Here we go. Ooh, 70 degrees, dude. I really gotta cut this down. And why is it doing like 60 the other way? What? Am I looking at the right stuff? I think I might be wrong. So it's 70 one way. 60 the other way. I think this has some pretty weird suspension geometry. I might have tried some weird things with this because it was very short wheelbase. Obviously that's not something you want. So this is like a double wishbone. I can just grab a double wishbone suspension and sort that out real quick. Okay, so we want to go to our Z34 and its suspensions. I'm just doing the basic stuff. We'll test we'll further tune the suspensions later, because obviously depending on the weight of the car and all the other stuff, you want to tune them differently. But for now, yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna grab the whole thing. Okay. And once I do that, was that right? I don't know if that was right. So let me grab the other one, so I know this is correct. And once I do, I'll jump right into the cappuccino. And what I'm gonna do there, oops, just find the suspensions. Where's the suspension? Suspensions. Here we go. And with the suspension open, I'm gonna say, what is the 1700? Holy shit, no way. I think we should, well, I don't work on that, but don't worry, it'll get better, let's get it better. So now if we were to jump in game, don't worry, it'll get better, this is so square, man. Sorry about that, I gotta get used to not touching the microphone. Here we go. Oh nice, this is in VR. Oh, why do you do this to me? I'm gonna have to try it in VR now, right? There we go. I'm gonna check out the sound too. Oh dude, this is so tiny. So tiny. Okay, man, I feel unsafe, if I'm being honest. The mountain road, come on with this. Okay, so let's see how much this turns. 70. How has that not been fixed? Apologies, I might have messed something up. Let's see what did I do here. Did I save the file, like, you know, basic stuff like that? Oh yes, and also obviously, I'm such an idiot. So for the Z34, I also needed to get this little thingy right here. So take this stuff. I'm gonna plug it into this thing right here, and now as soon as I get rid of this duplicate, boom, save this, and we shall have amazing steering. Okay, so I keep getting some errors here, man. Not even trying to do the right thing right now. Maybe that's why I was getting the errors. No, different reason. What's this? No. Annoyingly, it's not a lot of fun with your VR. And try to sort out the problem. And if this doesn't go, oh, all right, actually false alarm. This is not VR. Well, I seem to still be experiencing some issues. Maybe it's content manager, maybe it's the VR headset, or maybe a combination of them. Let's see. Let's see what I see. Okay, this is actually quite cool. So let me switch this over and mute the microphone in the process to protect your ears. Okay, this is actually quite cool. So let me switch this over and mute the microphone in the process to protect your ears. Alright, now that we're back in this tiny car, I'm gonna drop my seat and reset my view. And let's see if I can take it for a spin. Okay, so first of all, there is no sound. Why is there no sound? Where did I mess it up? I wonder. Does it work? It works. And as you would expect, it's pretty mental. So let's see what we can do about getting some sound in here. Here we go. So man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rename this to temp. And I'm gonna do the old ones because I do not have the time to mess with sounds. Somebody please help if you are amazing at creating car sounds. In the meantime, I'm gonna use my old one. I have no idea what that was and figure it out later. Boom. And GUIDs, freaking, okay, save this, and no, nope, I know what you want, and I'm gonna try this again, see what happens. Just keep getting various errors. It's like Steam VR. Is it off? Can I turn it off? I don't care. Do not mess with my VR Steam. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Phew. So let's drive. We'll finally drive. Yes, please. Let's see if we can move over to all the cams in VR. Oh, hello, little cappuccino. I hear something. Sounds like either a motorbike or doing something. Okay. Actually, I didn't check that. I'm so sorry. So, what I wanted to see in the suspension is if that was fixed. Yes, so we have the right double wishbone suspension. We had something pretty crazy before. And I think I'm gonna go easy on it, like go 40% turbo, because this is... Are you kidding me, dude? In a convertible? Like a very, very, very tiny convertible, guys. Oh, mirrors don't work, but... Like... It's tiny. It's really tiny. Okay. Let's see if it's any good. Okay. Oh shit. You're gonna die in this car. It's not to say that you can't drive it and that it won't be really, really, really fast. But dude, I'd mind my own business, honestly. Oh, yo, this is interesting. All right, I'm starting to get the hang of it. It's ooh. It's not boring. But you know what? It's going to be pretty OP if you get the hang of it. It will also kill you. It's just... Are you kidding me? Let's do 100% turbo. Oh, this thing is a missile, man. Dude, are you kidding me? Ooh. What did I do there, man? Why did I put it out of gear? I think Hayden managed to miss shift on a situation or somebody. It's a bit of come on, pay attention. This is a serious car. No. That looked heroic for a while. Man, don't ever do that. Oh my god. Yeah, there was so much wheel speed sort of stored in the cars. Oh, for a moment, it's just insane. Oh, shh. Dude, I like this car. you know what? No, I'm not going to be using this. Are you kidding me? But I'm really curious to try it in tandems. Then I'll tell you this much. Oh boy. Okay, let me try another tire real quick just to see how they feel. So I'm gonna go real quick, just one lap on each tire. Oh, yo, you don't want this in your life. No, you don't. Oh, shit. Oh my god. You don't want this in your life, man. Oh, yeah. No. That's okay. Okay, so perhaps 50% turbo for these tires. I don't know what that was. Dude, this is scary. This is sketchy. So also going to be probably very fast if one manages to do a lap. I mean, that's as close to complete as I'll get it on these tires. I'm not going to bother with them much longer. I'm just going to try the WDT and the VDC ones real quick. This is quality control, guys. I mean, my cars, you know, they need to work well on all tires. It's good physics. Oh. Good. Alright, look, I don't want to show off my drifting, I just care. Gotta get a feel if the car is, not saying safe, it's never going to be safe, but it's like, does it work? Like with the tires, are there any weird... It works quite well with the VDC ones. Oh, shit. Never ever praise anything. Okay, come on. I'm obviously kidding. Praise everything. It's crazy about the amount of concentration it takes to drive this. Oh my gosh. Alright, so that's it. What we want. You know, let me just try the static semi-slicks and see how that feels, because I'm really curious about that too. Does it... Look, I'm not gonna praise my work, but you guys can see the lap, right? Oh, I'm also used to them, I guess. So, oof, yeah, I can live with that. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to do a few modifications to the tires, but they feel quite nice if I'm being honest. Yes, yes, this is actually a really nice car, man. Whew, it's not boring. Okay, time to remove headset and finalize this car. It's not boring. Okay, time to remove headset and finalize this car. Alright, and now we're back. And I can get back to building. Back in the workshop. Hello, one viewer. Oh, there's a couple actually. That's fine. So, do you know what? I'm just gonna keep that. Why not? It's a pretty little car. I wish I had time to do it like with some skins and stuff. We just update the previews. It's pretty stock looking, but you know, packs a punch. All right. Now I will. Why did I do all those things? I shouldn't have. So let's just finalize this car. Let's go with what we need is car.ini. I don't think we need anything else in engine ini. I think we're good. Yeah. That won't pass tech, but it will work. Maybe it will pass tech. We'll see, but not with 8 bars, like for sure, like as a damage highlight. I'm looking for. There's a lot of files here. Fortunately, that doesn't seem to have been cleaned up. Let's just start with the tires and get to something decent. And this is probably, I'm gonna go 0.280. I'm just gonna eyeball it, man, I'm being honest. 0.220, because this thing is electric. And no, wheels are still way too big, but I can't really get them that small, to be honest. Like, it's not fair to the other cars. What the something's not right here. Let me check. So it's 280 over 220. What's do you know what? Maybe I should just try that again. It's a bit messed up, but okay. Good, let's see the wheels. Man, those are some really small wheels with some really big tires. Okay, it is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? Let's see, are there any like wheel offsets or anything that seem a bit out of the ordinary? Okay, it is what it is, man. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Okay, so I have to zero these out. I don't know what the values are, and we need to sort out. Oh, dude, honestly, that's. Would you be even allowed to have a car like this, man? Dude, I don't know. Okay, so over here, what we want to do is look in the suspensions and kind of remove a fair chunk from this. This is probably going to be at least that. Obviously, it's going to be a lot less, and it's a key car. So this is kind of where you want to go. So that's 300. So I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say. Let's have a look at car INI. So maybe we can remove this rotation because it doesn't need it. And I'm pretty sure, okay, it does, but kind of the other way around. Actually, do you know what? Let me check the rear suspension. The base is off in it. Of course it is. But it's fine. So what I'm gonna do is just gotta make sure that I grab that off the Z as well. It's not the best way, but it is a fast way. Alright, so the only difference is that's gonna be 300 millimeters smaller. Okay, so once that's grabbed, obviously, there we go. 1080. I mean, this is still insane, but it's gonna float a little. We'll see about the model. Maybe somebody can help. What I can do is sort out the ride height because that's a bit off in it. Let's go 42 here. That's a bit too mad in it. Let's go 40. Or let's consider 36. 8. I mean, I don't even know what to say, man. But yeah, it's kind of something like that. And now we're probably gonna have to offset all the graphics because it does look absolutely horrible. But imagine that it would have like a wide body kit and it would look I don't know how it would look like, honestly. I don't even want to think about it. Right, so let's quickly do this. I'm gonna go 8. So it's gonna wanna come in for about 0.666. Nah, that's too much. Is it though? Oh, small little red devil. Alright, fair play. Let's do this. We shall mark this thing. Okay, so that should be the front. Now for the rear, just try doing the same. What harm could it do? Okay, so that actually worked quite well. But remember, these are pretty serious machines. Okay guys, good luck driving this. This is all I'm gonna say. Good. And we want to look at the fuel tank. I figured I'd want to move that. So in the car and did I change this to no? Oh, holy cow. Okay, so let's grab that and put it in the Excel sheet just to make ourselves a bit proud. Here we go. Let's grab that and put it in the Excel sheet just to make ourselves a bit proud. I think that was a Miata type short wheelbase. Let's go 2200. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. In 2550 I would consider more like midway, but okay. Let's go. Actually we have the Sylvia. Let's go. What I can do is also add in the RX-7. I think I forgot to add that in. Okay, cool. So, working on the cappuccino. Shikes. Okay, so this no longer needs to be italic. But the cappuccino is... Oh, shh. Where am I gonna get to drive my GTR? Check on the comments real quick. It's been a while. I don't know, man. It doesn't look like the comments are updating, to be honest. Like, I don't know what the deal is. We move forward then, and I'm gonna say I should be on this right here. Good. So for the cappuccino, yeah, I think you didn't see some of the stuff, but okay. So for the cappuccino, I'm gonna have to go in the car INI and mess with the Y offset of the thing. So let me just hide the wheels for a sec. We're gonna do the fuel tank in a minute. -4. No, that's way too much. So 333, 360, 320. Yes. Okay, so I mean, it's not perfect, but it's believable. Good. Next is the fuel tank. Should this be 1.6? No, it should be less, 0.6. Yes, and it should probably hold a lot less fuel, for fuck's sake. And where's that? Okay, so maybe a bit more towards the rear so it does not overlap with your butt. And let's go lower for this. So no, I'm gonna go negative and 6. Yes, transmission thing is coming underneath. This is gonna be split into 2. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's good. And what else do we need to do? Steering is fine. Sound is fine. Power is fine. I guess what's left to do is update the preview. Ooh, what was that? I hope I didn't mess that up. Update the previews and maybe take it for another spin. Make sure that it works. So I want to say it's got a 3-cylinder Koenigsegg engine. It doesn't really matter which engine. It could be like a motorbike engine. There's plenty of like super light engines that can do that sort of power. Maybe less torque, sure, but why not have the torque? We'll see what text says. Let's push the rules. Let me put on my VR just for 1 sec. Right, and we're back. Let me just try to get positions. Okay. Oh, okay. It's weird. Why is it weird? It's a very small car. It's a very, very small car. It's very unsafe. I still want one so badly. I almost bought cappuccino a number of different occasions, different cappuccinos. Really love one. I think it'd be great for like a drift school. spotter on the rear tires, like Piotr Wicek did with the Nissan. Oh my! Well, not with semi-slicks, right? But it can do it. You gotta get used to it, but it can do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go 50%. Honestly, this is crazy. It makes no sense. I would even go 40. Let's go 50. Oh no, third gear. What the heck is wrong with you? It's a lot less stable now that I modified the track. That's good enough. Sorry, Dives, I'm doing my best. Oh, no. Gosh. It's pretty horrible. You know what? I might leave the track in a wider stance. This is crazy. Because at the same time, we don't want it to be OP. Really. I could maybe give it a bit more stability. It would be very dangerous though. Like it was very dangerous. Right now it's like, okay, I'm not gonna wanna drive this car, but it was really good before. Right now it's pretty not great. But before, I think my cappuccino is gonna be a bit more insane than this. Many mistakes. There's a very big difference in track. Like it's like I can't drive the car. I mean, I couldn't drive the car before, but it's like I really can't drive it now. Oh, no. This is no point. This is a shit car. We need to make the. There's no There are restrictions, but there's no restrictions on track width. So if you can make the model wide enough. No, this is horrible. It's not drivable, man. Well, I mean, we could, but let's make the track a bit wider. Just give me a sec. So line here. Now it's gonna be 480, so it's gonna have 4420. So we gotta add in 40, and this looks good. Let's see the car for a second now. It's not that horrible. But is that gonna be enough? I don't think that's gonna be enough, if I'm being honest. So it's gonna be kind of something like that. I'm really sorry. It can't be as good as it was, but it's got to be a bit better. So let's take this for a spin real quick. And if this is good, it can't be as good as it was, but it's got to be a bit better. It was way overpowered. It was very, very fast. mic noise. I'm pushing click media, am I? Feels quite nice. Really like the steering, man. Do something about the brakes, though. You shouldn't be doing that. Why am I doing that? I'm gonna go 30% power now. Looks like a total move right now. Like James didn't probably drive this. No, not. I'm good. I'm good for now. So let's see if I can just. Okay, see if I can just exit this right now. Ooh. Good. I think we have another car. This needed to be very, very scary. I couldn't let it be way too OP, but maybe I'll revisit that. We'll see. What I'm gonna do now is, because I'm gonna have to go through all over the car again and do quite a bit of work on it before we can release it. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave you with a nice beautiful showroom image, and I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll see you in a little bit. And we are back. All right, so let's see. What else do we need to do here? Well, first of all, I would imagine you want to change over. Oh, oops. There we go. Oh, sorry, I covered your eye. There we go. Now you can see me. And let me just grab my keyboard. And let's do a bit of work. So, all was left to do on this little baby right here. Let's see. There's our brakes. Brakes seemed a bit. Whoa. Yeah, that's no bueno, man. Here, see, so that's why the brakes felt a bit weird. So these should be 2,300, 2,200, 2,400, 1,800. Gonna do 2,000 Newton meters, so that's better. And yeah, all that stuff is not as important. What else is there? Alright, so the total mass, this was 660. I'm sorry, I'm not okay. And we gotta look at the inertia stuff, because this is gonna matter. So let's go over to our Excel sheet. So we got that stock Newton meters 1107. I mean, why not? We'll see about another engine, but I'm really proud of that one. Can probably make something else, maybe like 900 Newton meters would be better, but so let's have a quick look at the actual dimensions of this machine. Cappuccino. I don't necessarily want videos, I actually want the Wikipedia thing. So we kind of have this. So this is the length. This is, well, it helps. Width. So sorry. Here we go. So that's going to be 44, 45, and its height is undeclared. I think this is a fair height. All right, cool. So let's just grab these and get them over to the Excel sheet. All right, cool. So let's just grab these and get them over to the Excel sheet. Can modify these later if it's way off, obviously. But this is why I'm making the Excel, so we can all have a look and report and say, okay, this makes sense, this doesn't make sense. But this is why I'm making the Excel, so we can. There's too many 285s though, isn't there? Maybe, yes, we should make this lighter. There's too many 285s though, isn't there? Maybe, yes, we should make this lighter. That's what I'm thinking. So it's a better spread, right? So, because we can put any engine we really want in it, it's going to be competitive. 1066. Okay, so we'll just kind of go by weight classes then. Yes. Okay, we'll get that when we get to it. And now we have a slightly better spread. Maybe we could have another car over here. But okay, let's finish the ones that we started. It's rather important. What else is there? I think we sorted out the tank, didn't we? I think we did. Guys, I think that this car is ready. Let's do a final check on the CM showroom, see if the model is updated. It's not, obviously. And what I'm gonna do is just increase the offset here, and I'm gonna go like so. Okay, this looks a bit better now. I mean, even if it touches, it's not gonna be too bad. It's kind of cute. Okay, beautiful. Let us then watch wheels. Oh, it's still horrible. I can't see that. Fuel tank, good. Collider. Well, I mean, good enough. Okay, cool. So we're done. I'm actually probably gonna submit these to Tim for review, so we can maybe do like a frequently asked questions of things not to do. But okay, cool. So this is quite sweet. I think we should be good to go with this car as well. But before we do, let's just have a final drive. Make sure everything is all right. Alright, so I think now we're in a fairly good place to test this car. Man, I'm scared to drive it now. Don't lie. Is this sort of straight? Maybe. Okay. Should look at my gears, but I'm letting this slide for now. Should probably just use second gear, to be honest. I should have stopped, but okay, sorry. Oh, too much. Too early. That's fine. Just try not to crash. No matter what. This is a real car. I can't find my position, to be honest. It's a real car. Has consequences if you crash. I probably should have done like a Lotus 7 that has a bit more wheelbase, or maybe I will. Oh man, if you don't know what you're doing, you gotta be confident. You need a lot of practice in this car, I think, in order to master it. But it's like, it's a character. No. Third is way too much for this course. I would imagine it's like 200 and something. You know, because of 11,000 RPM. Wow. This is survival. Okay. Is anything like properly oh, suspension doesn't look that great. But I mean, we can put some wheels and stuff on it later. But this is like seriously what I'm talking about. Like this thing could exist, could potentially exist if a madman would build it. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I think that this should be ready for packing. I'm just gonna pack this up, save it right there. And then I'm just gonna grab it and just throw it on the drive. Oopsies. Okay. Okay, so we have the cappuccino done. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave the GTR as the last car, simply because I should be motivated. There we go. I want to be motivated by, it's gonna be a rotary. You know, 26B is heavy, but I have one, so I'm just gonna go 26B because it sounds so fucking awesome. So, you know what? Should I build that first? Yes. Gotta do that. Here you go. So this is the new order. 15.5 to Jersey. SR22. This is like 1UZ. This is VR38. Just kind of keep it nice and tidy for the folk. Let's just go this as like it's not an SRZ, but I'm gonna go Koenigsegg. He's also me. Alright, and this is what we'll be working on right now. Good. I'm not gonna put it on the server. There's nobody on the server right now. Is there? No, probably not. I mean, I'm the only idiot doing this at 12 a.m. Sunday, but I said I'm gonna finish, and I will. So I went back to, okay, let's just jump right into this and call it a 26B because that is so much cooler. We'll find reasons for this to be the way it is. Oh, yes, I'll leave that be for now. And I think what I'm gonna do is just start copying the files from my master folder. So Joras data, shared physics. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so just to make sure, I'm gonna make a bit of a backup there. This is not gonna be fun. Is there anything else I should remove? Yes. Yes. And I think we should be good. Okay, so I do have a 26B engine somewhere. Let me see. That I have previously tuned. I have an RX-7. Yes. So it's 1,000 horsepower. Are you kidding me? Yeah. So this is the type of engine that you might want on the small little cappuccino. But I'm gonna take this and turn it into a monster. What I do know is I've got the sound effects, which is what I need. I'm gonna say V8. Those are the old ones. We have the new sound, and we would also like to have, just give me a sec, here we go, the engine as well as the power.lut, which is your naturally aspirated sort of map. So alright, so I'm just gonna copy this right here as a base, and now I'm gonna try to get back to my GDS car and see what sort of horsepower we are making. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a couple of changes here. So this is gonna be a 1066 kilogram car. Of course, we want to look at the horsepower. Is that it's not on the wheel, so it's like wheel horsepower. I actually think this is gonna be an interesting sort of map to use. So I think I'm just gonna give it a bit of boost. But first, obviously, what am I doing? No. I might have modified the wrong car. I think I did. But that is fine. We did not go too far. We sort of went a bit far. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. It is a very easy fix. I'll take this and rename my GDS. Where's that W? You ugly thing. Beautiful, beautiful, glorious, slightly ugly thing. No. Shit. Of course that didn't work. Damn it. That's fine. I'm not bothered much. Okay, so let's call this GDS Merc so I can see it. And once I did that, I'm gonna jump right. Was there a stream problem? Why is it offline? We're just gonna so what I'm gonna do right now is see if there are other issues that are obstructing the internet bytes from coming over. I think we're good. Okay, so I don't know why my MacBook won't work, but at least I have the ability to monitor the stream on the other TV, which is good. Right, so let's get to decent form of power. This is crazy. It also runs to like a stupid amount of RPM or something. What's the rev limit? This is 13,000 RPM. I don't know, is there such a thing, a 26B going up that high? I don't even know, I don't think so. But I remember it sounded good, so I'm not gonna mess with the RPM, just for the F of it. And let's have a look at throwing this little Mercedes into the editor. No. Dude, what's with the frogs, man? That's creepy. So let's just jump right in there and call this the GDS W 201 Octo. Dude, I should have named these differently. Surely I should have. But for now, this is what we got. Maybe I'll just do kind of like a mass replace at some point. Let's leave them as is for now. Because at the end of the day, they're my cars, so they're my GDS cars. Here we go. Why not? So let us. Man, why aren't you gonna work? To save this, yes. Okay, wheel horsepower. So we're gonna need a bit of trickery with the turbos as soon as I finally drag this over to the editor. We shall mess with the boost quite a lot. Oh, just 2 bars of boost and only 0.6 of NOS. Sacrilege. Sacrilege. This is probably a bit too low for a rotary. You probably want that at about 2400. And this is gonna want to spin up at about 4200 as well. I'm just gonna give it a lot more low-end torque because this is a 26B at the end of the day. And I'm gonna make a twin turbo. Shouldn't I? Should I? Yes, I think so. So I'm gonna go 1.0. Yes. There's gonna be turbo number 3. There's gonna be turbo, well, what was that? Turbo 1, there's turbo number 3, but it's called turbo 2. So this is gonna be our other setup. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make these sequential. So I'm gonna go 3300, which is fair. If this goes in at 2400, it should be able to reach boost at 3300, and this should go at 4200. Maybe a bit early, but then we have NOS as well. So I'm gonna go with 1 bar NOS, just like that, because we can. And as soon as we do that, we should find some interesting numbers. not what I was expecting. But we have a lot better horsepower to. Oh man. How does my power ability look like? What does it look like? Because I'm not sure this is a 26B actually. It might be a 13B. This is a very low power figure for a 26B. Because I could go on, I could add another turbo, I could increase the pressure, I could do things. Which I could. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this. Let me just see if I can find a 26B car and just compare it. Seems to be the only one. So hopefully these guys did their homework. If not, I can find another one and I can find a dyno at the end of the day. But I just want to quickly check to see if I am right or wrong in my assumption, because it does not seem to respond very well to those levels of boost. It should be absolutely insane. Yeah, obviously. So yeah, so that was the 13B. Let's just work that into our thing right here, and that is now a 26B, and I don't want to drop it off like that, so it's gonna be 166, and then I'm gonna map this to like 180. I'm gonna go 190 here, so this is go 196. Might be a bit too sudden, I don't even know. So we might want to remove some of that power up top. Let's just go middle of the road. There we go. No, not this one, dude. This one. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. But this is starting to look a bit scary though. Holy. Something's a bit odd here, because basically what's going on is we're really starting to lose steam from 9,000 RPM. So maybe we don't take it to 13,000. That's stupid for 36B, and maybe we take it to something like, it's gotta be more than an SR, doesn't it? 12,420, which is too much, but that is my decision. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. And minimum is gonna be 3,042. No, 3,000. Man. I think 3,200 should be, but then we might be losing the brap, and we want that. It's gonna go 888. Yes. And am I gonna leave this on 1 and might be that we wanna try this again, because we're getting close. We just need to understand what's going on with those turbos, to be honest. Do we have any controls for the turbos here? Let's see. CTRL. No, we do not. So basically, I think we should be able to go with a quad turbo setup with NOS, obviously, and they're all gonna go sequential. So this is turbo 0, 1. So let me just 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 4 is our NOS. All the other ones are sequentially mounted. So we're gonna start off early on. We want to start off at earlier than that, at 2400, because we have 4 turbos, so we can use them. We can definitely do that. I think we can have a bar by 1800. No, it's a rotary, man. So 2400. Yes, that's when we start making boosts. Then we can go like that, and then we can extend it for 55, 60, and then we go for 6400. Basically, all of these sequential turbos are gonna each add 1 bar of boost at their particular RPM. So this is gonna be pretty interesting. Wow. Yes. Okay, that's a bit much, to be honest. I think we could. Oh wait, yeah, I had another one. So yeah, clearly that's probably where I'm going a bit wrong. Okay, so we have. Let me see. So we have 1, 2, 3 turbos and NOS. Okay. It's a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on here at 10,500 RPM? So we're putting in 2 bars. Are 2 turbos enough? I mean, it's gonna. Still seems like crazy amount of power. Wait, what am I doing here? So this is the one that I should have deleted. My bad. Now this should be turbo 2. Okay, now we're starting to get some decent numbers. We're gonna wanna play with this a little bit and obviously decrease this to something like a decent 900. I think torque figure is fine for now, but we gotta look at this hump. What's that at 8,000 RPM? Let's look at the power LUT. So what's going on here? So it starts off, it starts spinning up. So at about 3,500 it starts moving to, you know, what we could potentially call a base. This is starting to feel like a 2JZ sort of ish, but yeah, then it's spinning up, so it peaks. Let me see. So it peaks somewhere at about 6,000 RPM, and then it starts going down, 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 going down. So this doesn't actually make a lot of sense, because we want to keep making power up top, I think. So 282, 272, 258. So this is just kind of limiter type stuff. So I'm just going to go off of these 95, 90, 82, 272, 266, 260, 255, 250, 240. Go 240, I'm gonna go 220, and we're gonna lose momentum pretty badly over here. We go 210, even 200, and gotta go 180. That's fine. and then we're gonna go 170. This is actually looking decent. Let's see about the actual graph. Okay, so it's starting to get there. We want to make sure this kind of goes on. This is pretty ugly. So naturally aspirated, this should go on. So after 11,000 RPM, so 240, we're being too sudden, so we'll go 230, 220, 233, 222, 211, 206. Okay, let's see now. Don't worry about the horsepower, we'll sort that out in a bit. Okay, so something like that would make sense to me. Now this is quite a lot of horsepower. We don't need all of this for competition, so what we're gonna do is grab the engine data. So where is that engine data? I will be grabbing. So here we go. GRS data. I'll open that up and have a look at my VR38DETT, and I'm gonna just paste all of those here. So I'm doing 3 turbos, 2. Oh, so it's like 0, 1, 2, 3. So 0, 1, 2. That's it. Yeah. So I'm gonna remove the second one and rename this one. I always try to keep the NOS as the last one because you want to kill that off by the end. Okay, boom, and let's see how we're doing with a tune. I think we're doing a little bit better ish. We gotta move all that stuff up quite a bit, yeah, to get back to the torque that we previously had. So there's quite a bit more work here, but it's starting to take shape. And this is gonna be 1066 and save. Let me just see if this drives real quick. Hopefully it doesn't. This is one of the times where I actually hope there's gonna be a bug and VR is not gonna work. Or not like that. No, not like that. What is this? Okay. I just keep hearing quite a few errors. There is an unexpected error. Has a car's sound might be broken. Of course it is, because I've not taken the time to sort that out, have I? So let's see, LUTs. Just do sort of a sanity check. So the LODs, yeah, sanity check successful, because I have found a bug. So that's done. I'm gonna go through special effects and rename this, and also bug. Done. And now we should have sound. In addition, I should probably rename this model. Okay. And I think that's it. Let's look in the showroom a little bit. So, you know, doing the engine is a bit tedious, but I just want to make sure it's in a good place, and then I can have a break. Want to make sure I move around and yeah, do my stuff. That's okay. All of that is good. And let's align this. Zoom data, cool. Okay, and that case, what I would like to do is grab the GTS tires. So grab the tire package. There we go. And take the shared physics package. Boom. And now you can see if it will drive. I just want to hear that rap 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 rap. Come on, do not fail me now. Oh yeah, so it works. Beautiful. And it's on the screen too. I don't have to put my VR on. Beautiful. Even better, because I don't necessarily want to drift it, but oh, listen to that. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. This will need to be enhanced. That is so weird, dude. That is so weird. A Mercedes with a rotary. Lovely. So you can do that if you want to. I'm just gonna have a quick go. Dude, I'm so high, it feels like I'm in a van. Because I didn't get my seat down. Oh. Yours are probably silly long. I should look at the drift ratio. Dude, I want to drive this so bad now. It's obviously weird that I suck and crash. Let me see, is there like a better camera? Where like I can actually see where I'm going? I'll take the hood one, maybe. But then, dude, you gotta see the Mercedes thing. What about this camera? Let's see. Okay, now I'm upset. Because I actually do want to drive it, I guess. Let's do this. Like, man. Using that wheelbase. Okay, with a bit of work on the gearing. Okay, I'm not going to actually even try to do a lap. Let's stop wasting time. I'm going to try to do like a proper one once the car's done. But it sounds like it's fucking insane. So, let's do this. Alright, let me grab this over here. Let's see. There we go. Yes. I'm checking for some stuff, making sure everything is healthy and nice. You know what, guys? I'm probably just gonna disable comments and I'm gonna answer. It looks a bit odd, if I'm being honest, and I think it's not working properly. So I'll just take it out for now, and you know, if the chat's gonna absolutely blow up, but no, you know what? It's a stream. I've changed my mind. I'm sorry. So I've changed my mind. Come on. Okay. So let's just kind of do this again. There we go. And what we want to do is see if we can figure out that dip right there. Because we used to have a pretty decent engine before. So let's open this up. The two turbos and the NOS. Oh, I'm gonna leave the NOS as is. Let's see. Let's check that first. So the NOS is on. Since the moment, you know, we set it to like 2400, it's one there because, you know, it's on. And it stops. Oh my god, why does it stop there? Do we want more horsepower? No, I think we're good. I think we'll be good just off of the turbo. Yes, I think. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to map the entire thing out though. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10,000, 10,500. Why do you do this to me? 10,500, 11,500, and 1200. And now I think we're going to be done finally. 12 and 13,000. Okay, so now we have mapped all of the stuff, which is plenty. So I'm going to save it for the NOS, and I wonder what's going to happen with the turbos actually. Right, so I'm happy with the NOS map. NOS. And is this the right one? Yes. Okay, good. So let us add a bit more room here to grow. So we're gonna have to figure out what's actually going on there. Whoa, buddy. So 10,000. That's fine. We'll go from there. So it's gonna be 0.60. 0.60. Okay, so all these things are going to be 0.60. And now, actually I've only updated a single turbo, didn't I? Let's update the second one. And now we're starting to get closer. 8,000 RPM, so I'm not sure we actually want this. So sorry. So let's see what we can do about this whole thing. So it's still going to be open at 4200. So I want these things to be open until later. Basically, this is what's going on now. So I want this to be fully open until I can find fully closed. Sorry, open, closed. I don't know, like fully, like full turbo. I want full turbo until I reach a decent amount of torque. So that's a decent amount of torque. At 5,500 RPM, yeah, that would make sense. So now, oh, yeah, that's not great. So now, what can we do about that? Because this is then just going go. We can have a single turbo do that. So this is going to be our first turbo, and our second turbo will only will sort of start releasing pressure earlier at about, because it's pulling up, and as it's pulling up we want sort of a smooth transition over. Yes, so maybe from here 4800, so from gonna go 48, oops, damn it. So did I change the language? Okay, so I'm gonna go from 4800, it's gonna go 0.99, whatever, and it's gonna go 96, 92, oopsies, like 80, 60, 50, and I think we should start seeing a bit of an improvement here. Okay, we need to move this back quite severely. So when we open this up, it's gonna be like freaking 90, 80, 70, 60. Let's try that. 6500. I mean, that's crazy, man. What's happening at 5500 RPM though? Oh right, it's 70. My bad, it's your point. Obviously. I have made some small mistakes, but now I'm ready to repent. Boom. Okay. This is a pretty weird graph. But the thing is, I need this torque. Do I really? Yes, I do. I do need this torque. So then, how am I gonna... I could optimize this. I will one day, but not right now. This is a bit horrible, so let's just kind of bring this up at 9800 RPM. So, why does it go low, then it goes high, then it goes low again? So this is clearly going to be like a 42. 42, 40. There's a big dip there. Alright, I see it now. It's going to be like 50. 50. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit weird, but let's see if we can make it a bit around there. Yes, and we are. I hate those edges, man. So that's 9800, 90. Okay, so this is the one. So I don't actually need this. I can actually remove this thing. Okay, and we can go from I just need to get this up a little bit. 780 at 70. I'm sorry again. 9800. So it's gonna be like 7, and it's gonna be like 6 already. it's starting to resemble something. 90. So I think I still have this over here. 97 something. Okay, so this was from the other engine. Just gonna remove that real quick and see if that has any sort of impact. If not, we're gonna look at the NOS as well. Okay, so that made it even worse. There is clearly a gap somewhere. Let's see about the NOS. Maybe it's not happy I removed this. 0. Yeah, that's probably what's going on there. So I removed it from the NOS, and then that dip should disappear. Yes, beautiful. And now, actually, you know, I might want that. So what's the story at 5500? What can we do to smooth that out a little bit? Okay, so maybe we go 88. That's smoother. Definitely, man. Yes. I'm gonna leave this be for now. Let's see 5500. Maybe wrong over there, but 0.88, so that should be even smoother now. Okay. I don't know why you would want an engine that does this. I should really increase the horsepower up top to where it should be. So let's look up top. When do I stop with the NOS? Isn't that a bit early, man? Right? So maybe I should continue and carry on. 56.48. 32. 24. I don't know. 16. 12. Damn it, I'm running out of numbers. 1205, and that's it. I mean, yeah, there should be no NOS here, shouldn't there? Okay, and here we go. We progressively stop the NOS at the end. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, shoosh. It's a bit more powerful. Was at 10,000 RPM. Okay, that's all right. Let's see where we're getting the 900 though. So we're getting at that at 1111. That is amazing. I'll try to, sorry about that. I'll try to let that be and start messing with the other stuff. So we're gonna need a bit less here. And like so. Let's see what that looks like. Why am I messing with the turbos? I'm sorry. Those were stable. What I should be messing with is the NOS. So I gotta stop the NOS earlier, so this just kind of becomes this. So we remove this peak right here, and we just kind of sort this out, right? So in between 8,000 to 10,500. So let's look at the NOS table. Up 8,000. So basically I should start getting rid of the NOS a bit earlier maybe. So 0.88, we go from there. So a quick look at that. Okay, that's probably good. And the main thing we have is at 10,000 RPM. So over here we should go 32. Let's see what that does. Okay, that really improved our peak. Probably gonna go 24. What else is going on? Because this isn't consistent with the way I'm turning off NOS. So this must be a turbo issue. I think. So what happens at 10 grand? That's too much. Okay, so I'm gonna go 50 there, and I'm gonna go 60 here. Let's see how that looks like. Yes, starting to be in line. Okay, so probably gonna go. This is 9500, yeah. So maybe this should be 42. This should be like 42, 60. Oh, this is ugly, I know. We're getting there. And 10500. Let's look at the NOS. 10500 looks. Should look better like that. We'll go 16 here. Actually 24, we can just keep pushing a bit of NOS here. It's because it might be that the turbos are starting to struggle to push all the air out. And we're kind of moving this up a little bit. And yeah, we want that done by then. Let's go 16 there. Okay, and I think I'm happy with the NOS table. Let's look at this. Just mapping this 26B as we speak. Okay, so 918, 1150. It's gonna be 55, brother. 1150. It's fine. Yes, so that has improved quite tremendously. Yes. So over here, we just want this tiny little bit of room there, man. It's just so 12420. Okay, so that's kind of still going, and over here, looking at the end of the map, maybe we can smooth that over a little bit, but I'm not sure we should. Looks like it's running out of air, which is fine. So at 9500, that's not bothering me. This is bothering me. Okay, 53 and 58. Let's go 50,000. Trying to clean that up a bit. Okay. Do you know what? Do we want the absolute perfection in numbers? Whereas this is like, because if I really wanted to, I could just put an entry for the 1159. There you go. So 59 on a turbo, and that should give us 58. That's 58. Wow, man, come on. 585. We can go 59 here too, and see if this is where we align. No, damn it. Why is that? Let's go 60. Speed. Oh, it's 59595, like the tire. And is this same thing there? 901. Please spare me. I'm gonna let it be. Oh, but I can't, can I? Yes. This is a beautiful number. Now, if I can only just get rid of this peak right here at 9500. Let's see what number we have over here. 60, 60, 60, 60. So maybe this should be like a 55. That is where the problem lies. That is not a linear progression. So this looks better now. Yeah, guys, I think I'm happy with this engine. Oh man. Whew, this tuning business was pretty crazy. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm generally probably gonna remove the stream chat, because this is gonna be a workshop, and at the end of the day, as soon as it lights up, I can add it back in. Because otherwise, we're just using a lot of screen real estate, and it doesn't make sense, does it? Here we go, boom. Mostly doing this for the sake of even accountability, if I'm being honest, because like there's no tricks, there's nothing. I mean, obviously I didn't go through all of the files, but you're more than welcome to open them up and have fun. It's all being done live, so okay, here we go. Let's see if we get the tires. Does this look absolutely horrible? No, why doesn't this look horrible? I don't know. Oh, do we have the GDS tires and all the other stuff? So I remember I pasted all of that in. Yes, so I think we're good, guys. I think we're good, and I also think that we have another engine, and 26B. Yeah, that's cute. So this is the new 26B. This is actually a 13B. I could definitely keep that, but right now we want the engine and power.lut, boom, as well as the controllers for the turbos, and add in like 26B engine and paste that right here. Now that we have this, I can go back to our GRS data and start building our library. So this is 22B, 22B dash. There's like triple turbos we're running. Twin turbo. Yes. I see. There you go. Boom. And guys, I think we're ready to drive this thing. Let me grab some. I know Coke is not good for you, but it's good for me right now. So let me mute this and put on the VR. Did you hear that? This is gonna be crazy. Here we go, we're back to work. So, let's do a bit of a sanity check on the Mercedes before we release it into the wild. There you go. So first of all, we're gonna get rid of some of these ugly skins. I mean, at least this got something. Way too many greens. It's quite nice actually. What's this called? Spruce green. This is Turkish Kawa. It's way too green. It's very red. It's like a more acceptable Mercedes red. It's very fucking red. Oh. Yeah, but this is a drift car, so it needs to be shouty. Good. Yes, and no. That's very army. Some people might like that. I kind of dig that color actually. You gotta have a black. So one of these needs to go. What's it called? R35 Astra Silver. Okay. Pebble Grau. I'm probably gonna remove that silver. Yellow. Would you really want a yellow Mercedes? Caca color definitely does not fly here. But I'm not sure about that. It's getting a bit too many. There we go. Okay. I think we're good now. But we have an extra. Ooh, this is a hard one though. Just gotta have the black. This is kind of light. This is perfect. We have another silver, so we're gonna get rid of this. Okay, I think we're good now. Any colors? Sure. Red Mercedes. The taxi guy would kill me. Cool. So we got all this stuff ready. Let's have another look in the showroom and start checking things. Collider. What's the collider? Does this car have a collider? Oh no, flame collider. There you go. It's a pretty big collider. Should probably make this a bit smaller. It's horrible. That's fine. Let's look at suspensions. I think we had strut for the W201. Oh, it's double wishbone. Maybe, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Honestly, I don't care anymore. I want to move on. We definitely need to align using data. And what I'm gonna do is in the car INI, I'm just gonna kill all of these off because I'm afraid I'm gonna mess something up. So let's look at this car's brakes. It's a bit much, actually. Probably want that. Like 2400. That's probably what you want. Okay, and then let's have a look at this. So actually it felt quite good at this mass. It's gonna be interesting to see how it feels when it's even lighter. So car polar inertia, this is what I am counting on. Why is my alt tab not working? It's really strange. So we have the kilos there. Let's what is going on, man? I can't alt tab. I have no idea why. I can start tab, but I can't command tab. Okay, that is fine. Let's head right back into it and, well, I guess start using a lot of weird windows because I gotta click through them. So W201 specs, and I'm gonna go to Wikipedia where we find out that it's 3/2665. Man, why is my alt tab not working? That is very awkward, man. I have to figure that out. So 2665, that is fine. Let's adjust the CG location for this car as well. We're probably gonna have to mess with this, but more importantly, length. Oh, interesting. So 4412. Yeah, this is the one that I want, obviously. So it will be slightly disguised, but we will have a correct number here. 4620. This actually is gonna help us. And as for the width, I have to stick with that, ain't I? Okay, but actually that's not a good idea because I'm losing at the height. So I'm sorry, 420, spiritually you are with us. I'm gonna have the later body, which this is basically because it's an Evo, and so we shall be correct, and go like so, and 648, which is a nice number too. And for the height, we're gonna pick this. See, we adapt. And for the inertia, for the width, that is 1690. Yes, these are far better numbers for the Evo. Okay, so if we do that, I think we have like 50 millimeters, so it's 17. Do I really want that though? Would I want it wider? Yes, I do. 7.4, and I think we're good now. Okay, and if we just grab these real quick, let's throw them in the Excel sheet. Oh. Okay, cool. So that's sort of done. Just need to make sure we enter in our torque, which is 1065. Whoa. 1065. Okay. So it's got a 26B TT. We have established that. We're only gonna have a single diesel. It's just gonna be a proof of case. And it's not gonna be done yet, is it? Okay, come on, come on. It's done when it's up in the sky. So let's have another look at this and see if we can figure out the offset. 24. I'm stupid. I always go the other way around, doesn't it? 56, 64, 72. That seems about right. It's starting to look right, but not in the rear axle. So let's just go full 11. No. And 2. Ooh. Sorry. That's a bit much. I'm gonna go 88 actually. I think 88 felt right. Yes, that's right at the limit of where it could be believable. Cool. So let us update our model, because I'm gonna forget otherwise, and start lining using data again. I don't think there's much else to do apart from checking the steering angle, which is probably not good, but if this has the same front suspension like my double wishbone, I think the settings from the Z should work. So I'm gonna try something. Where is the Z? Here we go. I'm gonna go car INI from the Z and see what value I used over here. So I'm gonna say 140. You know what? Okay, and now if I'm going to go try and drive this, look at the suspensions, just check that I am within spec. 65.2, so I gotta take that down a little bit. Yes, that is fine. We shall adjust because each car says differently, depending on a number of factors like weight, distribution, all the other stuff. So think I'm gonna go with 132. Oops. Should I be like that? Because I don't remember. I'm gonna go like this. No, 240. Yes. Because I remember I did very fine adjustments last time. Let's see. So now if we try to steer, oh, we're coming up quite short. So that's 64.6. That's no bueno. So we gotta get somewhere in between, but closer to the value that we had before. So I'm gonna go 640. Let's try that. So, yes, this is correct. Yes, good. I think that, well, I should have just done like a quick visual inspection as well. But I think, apart from that, guys, we are in a good place with this car. We can probably release this. So I mean, it could sit lower a little bit, but there's a 90s Mercedes. It sits right. This is just fucking right. Look at that. Damn. Alright. Done. Finito. It's not finito, is it? Because I have to add in all the other stuff that I did for the other cars. So, let's do that. And boom. And we're gonna go to the 001, and I'm gonna keep all the stuff. And my keyboard's not working. I think I am getting close to the limits of my computer. Let's see. So we've copied that. I can't do anything. Is there anybody on the server? No. Good. Die. And by restarting Content Manager, I hope to obtain the power of keyboard input. I still don't have Alt Tab. Maybe that's why. Okay, and let's see if I still have that copied or the keyboard is working. Sweet. And did I just... Okay, so that does... Doesn't matter. Oopsies. I really don't need to keep this for now. I think we're good. Our model, and we basically don't need any of this. And that's it. Oh. Okay, so let's save that. And 26B. Yeah, there you go. And we only have 1065, but it weighs 1066 kilos. So 1 to 1 newtons to 2 kilos. Okay, I'm getting a bit tired now, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're good. Good. Rotary Club. Okay, and this Mercedes is just gonna get packed and shipped. Boom. So we're supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars? Okay. So where is this going? Dude. A lot of stuff going on. Okay, so I can now probably just upload this real quick. Okay, so this is done. Honestly, I expected it to take long. I did not expect it to take this long. I was hoping to be done by now. Here we go, but that's fine. At the end of the day, I know that people are gonna enjoy these creations. At least it's gonna put a smile on their face. So I'm rather chuffed with that. There we go. Va bene. Okay, now let's we only have 3 cars remaining. We'll see how these go. Quite tired, guys. Quite tired, not gonna lie. Okay, it's only 3. Let's do this. Let us do this. I don't know what to do, guys, about the alt tab thing. That's really bugging me. I guess I could adapt and just kind of use a different shortcut, but it is annoying. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get rid of all this bad windows here. Go away, we don't need you, we don't need you, or you. Done. So now we can get back to our work. Come on, dear Jag, do not fail me now. So, oh, obviously this is not a Nissan. Nobody really cares, do they? So I'm gonna go Mercedes Benz 190E Evo 2 W201. Okay. So I'm gonna get flak, but that's fine. Honestly, guys, this car is amazing. I'm sorry if you're gonna hate on it, but it's really good. And I shall be copying all of this. This is nowhere near ready, but this is a more modern, expensive X300 Jaguar XJ6 chassis with a composite, lightweight composite body on top, paying homage to a true icon. Okay, there you go. I don't care about the fix. I'm gonna let that be because coming soon. So yes, just so people don't think like, oh my god, let's just destroy classics. This is not a classic, this is a future classic. I actually have one. I'm hoping to build it, which is maybe why I'm trying to build this up. I think it's quite cool. So what I'm gonna do is find my Viper. Where is this? So this is obviously not a Mercedes. Come on, buddy. Jaguar X300 XJ6. Well, I mean, it's J6 X300, I suppose. Custom. Grid speed. Body. Okay. Okay, cool. Why not? And we're gonna have a V10 diesel. 5.0 liter V10 diesel. Yes, and this diesel, I don't know what the engine code is. VW V10 TDI. Engine code. It's an engine I always wanted. So this is gonna be a EA111. No, fuck no. V10. So V10. Let's go. What am I looking at then? 07Z, is this the one? I think. Okay, so let's call it that for now. Okay, so okay, but you will say, but why? Well, why do a diesel? You know. Let's see. Triple. It's gonna be triple quad turbo. Yes. Quad turbo and NOS, obviously, and I want to go for 2400 meters, honestly, but we'll see. It's definitely gonna weigh more than that. Okay. I mean, obviously this is probably way less than it could possibly weigh, but let's have a bit of fun. Why not? Otherwise, it's not gonna be competitive at all. Okay, so it's a Joker car, right? Let's make the diesel happen then. So I'm gonna search for my Viper. I think I had quite a good sound there, so I'm gonna grab that. And if I'm being honest, you know what, I might even grab some of the Viper's engine data, and I'll explain why. It has very similar characteristics to what a 5-liter diesel engine would, but obviously not as far as torque. I think that's actually not a good idea. I'm just gonna build the dyno myself. Actually, I can't, can I? Because I don't know. I'll have a think. I'll see if I can find a Touareg and just kind of grab the power LUT thing. In the meantime, let's give it a nice sound. So this is going to be SVX AJ16 which sounded quite nice. And gonna destroy these because I really don't need them anymore. Let's see what else. This backup can die. This can go too. These are the original credits probably or something. Yeah, so we're just gonna leave that because it's nice. Boom. I think we are ready to paste our sound in and kind of make this into a working car. So let's grab this and how do you even work? Why is my alt tab not working, man? It's a bit unfair. Cool. Not cool. Dude, yes. Now we're doing better. I'm gonna have to go and have a bite to eat at some point. But right now, I'm braving it. Okay. It's pretty low revving, you know, so could work as a sound. Just need some turbos, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do that now. And with that, the sound is done. Let's have a look at the LODs. Oh, okay, and replace those. Boom. And I think we're good. Here we go. So at this point, what I should be doing is let's open these up a little bit and start going through the data. So this is like 1380. I have to go through that. So I'm going to use the X300 Jaguar X300 specification specs. I could go with the broad speed. I don't know if I should go with one or either, but I don't know. No. Let's go to Wikipedia like we always do. And so we have 2.8. Yeah, that should be about right. So length, the short wheelbase is going to be 5 meters and 24. 5 meters and 24. And we're going to add 2 to that for GDS. There we go, man. Okay, so the width is mirrors. I don't even know. I think those were with mirrors because this is a wider car. Maybe it's not that wide. Okay, I'll just use this and we'll see where we go. I think that's the right one. It's a wide bastard. Oh, it's not that wide, but it can be wide. So we want to add 5 to that, and it's going to be 2124. And with that, we know we can set the height. No, sport. 1303 XJR, obviously. Good. So that's exactly how high it is. It's crazy. So there we go. Okay, so these are fine now. Oops. Let's just do that. I'm gonna grab them and dude, every time I say grab, I can't think of something else than Mr. Trump, right? So for the don't screw the comments, man. I mean, I could do comments. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. You guys tell me. Can change it, but for now we're just playing. There's nobody here anyway, so it's good fun. Okay, cool. So now we have our figures there. Should I commit? Should I commit to 2400? I don't think I can get to that, but I mean it's a diesel. This is kind of what you would expect, to be honest, for 900 horsepower. So it's gonna be a joke, man. Okay. 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 Let's do this. So let's just set the Mercedes to done, and XJ6. It's not going to be a Cummins, it's just going to be an XJ6, and that is all that we're going to say there. Okay, so yeah, and this is going to be V10. Yes, cool. So probably gonna have to at some point review whether I set all these cars to the right tires. I don't think I did. I think the Mercedes is still 285s, which is fine. I'll do another sanity check, but they're close enough. Okay. So now that we have this, I'm gonna have a look at our suspensions. I&I, go for 52 there. 2870. Is that something we can live with? Because that's the wheelbase, man. Yes. Okay, let's see over here, wheelbase 2870. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. So Jags, man, I'm a huge Jag lover. I wish I had an actual X300 model. If somebody can make an X300 model for me, please reach out. I'm happy to pay. So let's see what's gonna happen now. I think the first thing is gonna be whether or not we have all the new data in. So let's grab these things and go to, I no longer need the Viper. Yes, the XJ6 folder, the data. I'm gonna make a backup of that. So this should work. Yes. No, go back. Share stuff. Boom. Okay, so now we should have a tire. Let's have a look. Ooh. What went on there? Okay, it's not working. Yeah, so I would imagine that is because I've not actually renamed the models. So let's have a look here. Just make sure you don't mess with that underscore there. Come on, buddy. You can do this. Slightly crashing. Probably should have done that in Windows, right? Probably should have done it here, but okay. Sublime Text is probably gonna fall victim to a file system issue. There we go. And this works. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to murder this Sublime. Why Sublime? You Sublime thing. Why did you quit on me? Boom. Okay, let's save this. Try to open it up. Oh. Why? Unexpected end. That sounds pretty tragic. Let's see if there's anything I can do about that. So let's open up Sublime Text too. And fortunately it remembered where we left off. So what is the problem, darling? Why would you not like to drive? Okay, couldn't set texture rubber.dds for material UV rather for text diffuse. Wow. Okay. So the lot B is a bit of an issue. So that I probably messed something there. Oh yes. That's fine. So I messed something here. I don't think so. It looks fine. It does look fine. So if I go to LODs here, am I going to find something I don't like? Have I broken this? No. This is good. This is one of those times where you get a bug and you don't know why. So I'm probably just gonna kill Content Manager, try it again, see if that works. I mean, that's clearly not good. Score octo underscore lot B can 5. It's amazing with only now that we're starting to have so much issues, so many issues. But why can't you set these? Why? This used to work. Okay, so if I go AJ6, why is this the only one I have? Did I not make any backups? That is not bueno. Broad speed. No. Dude, I might have to search for a backup. You see. This makes no sense. I'm gonna restart this. That's fine. I mean, that kind of seems like a pretty ingrained problem I'm gonna have to dig into. Dude, I don't know why this is going on. If only Sherban was around. Dude, I don't know why this is going on. Oh, we are granting. Oh, that is awesome, man. Oh. Brilliant news. That's great. Cool. So guys, I'm just probably going to let that be a little bit, and we will jump back at some point. Dude, can't I just remove those LODs? Well, what's gonna happen if I do? So if I have, oh man, if I just save this as lods.bk, .ini, I'm gonna let that be, and I'm just gonna do this and remove this LOD, and we're going to go like that and see if by any sort of chance we've fixed that problem and we can fix it properly later, which is like another way of saying that will never get fixed. Set texture diffuse. Things needs a rubber material for something. Why does it need that for? I wonder. I'll try to remove the other LOD, but it's probably gonna do the exact same thing in it. So yes, I understand his problem. Ghost car initialized. I don't know, man. So I'm just gonna remove this as well. How much worse can it get? I think that's something in the scan or like some form of witchery that I'm not cannot find fuel indicator target obviously, so I'm just deleting from the model, ain't I? So sorry about that, dear Jag. You are fine this way. So it's not the actual model. What is it then? Damn it. What is it? What have I destroyed? I'm gonna try. Just say that. I'm gonna try data 1. Go data. And let's see if this works at all. No, obviously. And that's probably because we do not have our LODs renamed, and that's fine. LODs. Ah, shit. But these are renamed then, so like. Okay, let's dude, why are you doing this to me, darling? Who did I send this to? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I think it's easier if I just gonna go back and try to find this Jaguar somewhere so that I can. Dude, surely I made a copy, didn't I? No. Yes. 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 I have made a copy. So I wonder why it deleted. 10 and 5, yes, that's fine. I have no idea why I destroyed. So I'm just gonna take this data. I know something is just really killing my computer, and what? I mean, gonna replace this. Oops. Just gonna take the. Oh man. That's fine. I'm messing a couple of things up. But this is sort of an experiment in how efficient you are when in the presence of sleep deprivation. So GTS, yes, over here, please. So is this no, shush. I mean, obviously. So that's how it should go. It's just the LODs, so come on. And you know what? I'm gonna copy those as well, just to be sure. There we go. And I'm gonna have duplicates of this, because it feels to me like something went terribly wrong somewhere. I think I used like a backup or something. Okay, so let's try this car now. Yes! So that was the problem. Now we can just delete these old ones. Just copy that. That was good. Okay. Alright, and now I'm gonna, I mean, this is the test data. I'm just gonna let this be the original. And which one of these? I think this is the one. Or I don't know. One of these. That's just gonna go data and see if this works. I mean, obviously not. That's fine. So this is data 1 then. And we want data X to be data. Are you confused yet? Come on. Wait, what? That's fine. I'll just retrace the steps and it will eventually work. Okay. Can we... Yes. Yes. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so we can definitely add a bit more steering to this car. That's fine. Alright, so it works. What I'm gonna do is just try it for a quick drive, I guess. I'm gonna go very high though. Holy heck. This is, well, I mean, obviously I should do it in VR, but this seems pretty serious. And it sounds really amazing. Some turbo sounds. Okay, it doesn't matter. It works. I'm gonna set up let's set up the steering now. We're doing this anyway. So now that the car works, it's been moved over there. Let's see this. Has it been aligned? Let's look at the data. No, not necessarily. That's fine. So we're gonna want to move a couple things around. Okay. So yeah, those are kind of close, to be honest, which is fine. So let's forget about the wheels then, and probably gonna move the fuel tank. Dude, my alt tab is working again. That's crazy. It fixes itself. Alright, so the fuel tank over here, I should take the fuel tank from this one and put it over to this one. That's pretty much where I want to place it. And yes, just make it lower. So it's gonna be negative. So we're gonna have to do this the hard way, which I actually see what I'm doing. So it's gonna be 11. Can we do 11? Yes, we can. We can do 16, 14, 20. That's what we can do. Is that too low? No. That's where it should be. So right. Good. Now I get no sleep. What else do I need to do here for the Jag? I need to move those. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so I'm gonna need to. Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to increase this. Those 960 for 960 and Y. So we're gonna try that. And in addition to that, we're gonna have to move this a bit further forward. Yes. Starting to look okay, I think. Yes. I mean, obviously we'd like some nice wheels that can work on the model, but that will come in time. Guys, I think we are good right now. Let's update the model, the stuff, and have a quick test and see what sort of steering we can get out of this. So right now we're going 64.5, and that's fine. So I'm gonna need to nudge it a little bit more, but it really doesn't really fucking matter, does it? But for the sake of perfection, I think I'm gonna go 960. I don't know. See how far that takes us, and then try to course correct. Right now we're gonna have 0.3, so we got 65.3. I am way too tired to figure out how much that is. So I'm gonna go 420 and go from there. Cool. So yeah, we can do a bit better than that. I'm just gonna do one last adjustment and I'll leave it where it is because that's plenty. So I'm gonna go 640 and that's it. And well, we need to really work on this power. 6600 makes sense for diesel. We need to make sure this happens a lot sooner though, because this is an AJ6 engine. Where would I get a Touareg? Where would you find a Touareg? I know I have one somewhere, but I'm just gonna download it just to be sure. Touareg V10 TDI Assetto Corsa download. Right, so this should be V10. Is there no V10 TDI? What? I'm not pleased. Is that like a default? I think that could be like a default car, like a base car. Shit, these are huge. I'm probably gonna get rid of those. And where would I find those things? So I did some backups on here. So I'm gonna say R50 W. Dude, where does that come from? So the R50, I could potentially grab the sound off of that too. Where do I get it from? Doesn't sound too bad. rtmmods.com. Is that gonna be free or are you gonna... I don't know. Dude, I'd happily sign up, but like what's the download? You know what? I'm gonna go with that. Yes. Track cars. So I'm gonna go. These are the only cars. GT500 back. Mods. So let's go to VW Volkswagen. Is there such a thing here? Two exclusive mods. Let's see. VW. Starting to lose a bit of patience here. RP mods. These are quite cool actually. I should get myself a showroom done. Man, what am I missing here? So it's Audi, Volkswagen, you dumb idiot. Okay, is this a downloadable mod? No. $3.99. Dude, I would so buy this, but annoyingly, because it is so it makes its power at like 3500, so 4200 RPM in my tune, and it's just gonna make a silly amount of torque. Let's look at the dyno printout and go from there. No time. So V10 TDI dyno, and see what that looks like. 423 without NOS. No, that's okay. This looks good. Let's fly. So we're getting, and that's really coming down, man. This needs more torque, a lot more torque. Yes, you can kind of see where this is going, but we're gonna have to make a crazy engine. I could maybe look at the comments if this doesn't go, but you know what? I'm gonna make this work. Yes. Let's go to the engine. 6600 RPM is way too much. Let's go. This will only go up to 5500 because it's a big V10, and it's gonna go to 888. Yeah, we don't want it to go too low. Let's up to 40 Z torque, and yeah, we're gonna have to work on these turbos, my man. I think I'm gonna grab some turbos. I said it's a quad turbo, right? 26B was a quad turbo, so I'm gonna grab the turbos from the 26B. I think. Yes. No engines. Oh, that's a twin turbo. Wow, it's triple turbo. This is a triple turbo. So now I'm just gonna go with this and double those things up. No, I'm wrong. Apologies. I'm just gonna go with these then. Yes. Makes a lot more sense. And let's put these there. So now I'm gonna look at my, not like this is not gonna be very precise. I'm starting to lose patience a lot. So I'm gonna make sure these are nicer in another update, but it'll roughly be the same thing. So why not? We're starting to get somewhere now. We want to look at these turbos, and I think we can just have a look here. Where's that? And I could just grab these turbos here because those look nice, and do that. Okay, and we're probably gonna want this to be turbo. So this is tri-turbo, this is gonna be quad turbo. So boom. Turbo 3, turbo 4, so this is our NOS, I think, and this is the other stuff. We're gonna have 4 turbos here, which is like 4 bars of boost, which isn't like a big problem for a diesel engine, and another bar from there, so it's gonna be crazy. Let's see. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. So let's start working these into the mix. So we want to start throwing some NOS at it at about 1400, I think. Yes, 1200. 1400. I know what would be safe for a diesel, right? I'm gonna go 1200. And then the first turbo should spool up by, so V10 should get to a bar if I throw some NOS into it at 1420. Yes. And then the next stage should be ready at 2400. This is going to be 3600 and 4200 for the last bit. The only trouble is it might not give me the torque curve that I want. Let's see. This is pretty horrible. What's going on there, man? Oh, I mean, obviously I forgot the actual base map is that of of a 4-liter gas engine. So this isn't necessarily what it would feel like. We're gonna have to work on that power.let thing. So let's have a look at it. LUT. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna search for 606 because what I'm gonna do is, so I'm gonna take the base map for this. I just don't have the time to do them, right? So I'm gonna take this and I'm going to what's it like? What would be the ratio? So 5 divided by 3 would be 1.66. So I'd have to go 127 times 166. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab these things and I'm gonna plug them where else? In this file, extras, and I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not happy with that. I will actually replace this. There we go. I'll replace this because there's no point in doing it otherwise. I'm trying to figure out a smart way to kind of do something about this, and I think it's just gonna be a matter of I gotta find a smart way to do this. I'm sorry, it's just gonna happen. Okay, and this, and I'm going to do that and say that this equals that times 1.66, and now boom, I should have a bit of a map, or a better map, where we should be with those numbers. So I'm probably just gonna grab those real quick and start. No, this can't be. Is it? Is it really? Okay. So it's gonna sound like a very fancy dyno, but it's not. So let's just keep going through these things. Like, this is some serious torque at 15,000 RPM, guys. And this is just naturally aspirated. These are diesels, right? But we're not gonna have a lot of RPM to play with. That is the interesting part. and then they just start dying off a bit to the end. Oops. And why am I mapping the rest? I don't know. Feels like it might be worth doing. Beautiful. So now let's have another look at this. Oh, whoa, dummy. GTS. Wow. Okay, so this is finally starting to look like the torque curve of a diesel engine. Good. It's pretty massive, but we're gonna wanna probably relax some of that. So I wonder if we really need all those turbos. I'm getting a fair amount of Newton meters, so maybe we can remove one of the turbos. Let's make a big turbo up in there. It's becoming better. Maybe now can we remove the second one, the third one, and just keep it with turbo. And that is perfect, guys. This is exactly what we wanted. We just need to strangle the engine a bit up top, so we keep it to 900 horsepower, but we're very close to our torque figure, which is nice. Probably gonna let it be, you know, I'm not gonna mess with that just to kind of get it perfect. So there you go. Yes. Yes. But at the same time, I think we might have a bit of an issue. So it's 0, 1, 2. So I'm gonna go 2x and yo. So yes, please, 2x and bro. And I'm gonna rename this to 2. So that's the NOS, and should probably be separate. Yes. Okay. So now we have a much smoother line over here, dude. I can't wait to drive this. And I think we're good for the time being. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, but before I do, let's see, just try to drive this monster real quick. So you should probably not do that. But again, guys, monitor, I can't do shit. I can't. No, I can't. I don't want to. I really don't want to learn how to drift on a single screen. Makes no sense to me. So, I'm just gonna lower myself a little bit. See if I can make a lap. And just also put in like 295s. Fun with this as soon as I'm in VR, because right now it feels pretty strange to drive. Like I just barely touched the throttle. Like, let's go forth. This is a cookie beast. That sounds pretty good. cool, doesn't it? Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not gonna freaking drift on the whole screen, but honestly, I just want to try this car a bit more. I'm not getting to VR. Oh. That was very cool, but it's alright. Get a sit there in my car, dude. It's like a 5-meter car. There's a problem because I really can't place it. What the fuck are those? This thing has torque. Okay, sounds awesome too. Alright, so guys, let me see if there's a replay. I must have some cool replays for sure. I'm just gonna leave you with a replay, and then I'm gonna take a bit of a longer break, grab a bit of food, and finish this mod off. Ooh, it's getting a bit crazy, but what is this, 9 minutes? But you know what, 9 minutes of a weird, there's probably just going to be crashes in it, so 45 minutes, I don't know what this is. This is just probably me playing. Oh wait, there is some video of the R35 on the block, which looked quite interesting. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave you with this replay. I'm gonna take probably gonna take. Oh, what is this? This is from competition. Oh, it's 12 minutes. I mean, let's try this. I don't know if it's gonna work because the mod might be broken. I don't think it is, but let's see. Here we go. So the wheels aren't where they should be. This thing's a bit of a mess. So we'll watch that once it's done. Already. I'm gonna say Drift Playground. I'm just gonna show you some Drift Playground, man. Or just gotta show you some Drift Playground. It's just what it is. Oh guys, I don't know what to show you. Just gonna show you some, you know, let me see if I find some nice replays from Transalpina and just gonna play those. It's gonna be probably like half an hour. I get to eat something and kind of get back into rhythm. Alright, and we're back. Here we go. I'm still alive somehow. So what I'm gonna do is just see if I can wrap up the jag. Just see if I can remove some of that NOS down the end. I also see that Sherban is around. Hey Sherban, how are you, man? There we go. Maybe we can do some tunnels in a bit. I don't know if you're still available. It's 3 AM here, but I'll finish my jag in just a minute. As soon as I do, I'd love to give it a proper shot. So let's do a couple of things. So first of all, I wanna sort out that UI problem that we're having. There we go. That I thought we were having. Holy crap. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll sort that out. So this is going to be a Stay Epic GTS spec Jaguar X300 bodied. Okay, so man, so you see, I was going faster than I should. So 1380 kilos, and it's probably not going to be this, but let's recalculate this using data. Yes, so I'll just let that be. Honestly, I'm not bothered. Doesn't have to be perfect. 2357 Newton meters. And in order to get this 900 wheel horsepower, what I'm going to do is look at well, I should be looking at the turbo values. Here we go. So I don't need that. I'm not sure if I need that yet. I'm gonna have a quick look at the turbo controls, especially the NOS. So I should stop giving it NOS at 5500 clearly, right? So don't necessarily need to have any more of this, but I don't have it there until 7 grand, just in case. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna want that to be 0. So where am I making my most horsepower? Over here. So I should stop spraying at about, oh man, I should probably just take down the boost a little bit though. Do I really need to give it so much NOS after 3500? Let's go 0.5 and see where that leads us. Okay, starting to get somewhere. Okay, so this is still a bit much, right? Should be at, so that's still no bueno. I should probably just lower the NOS maybe, but then what fun would that be, right? So we really need NOS there. We're gonna go 88, 64, That's not bueno. That's not bueno at all. 80, and then it's gonna be like 56. Yes. You're right. Let's not be greedy and go for 900. I think we're good. I would like to increase this a little bit. It should be 2420, eh? 420. Why is that there even an entry? 2420. Do you know what? I'll just leave it as is. I think we're good. Okay, cool. Dude, what did I do? I mean, I obviously destroyed this guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I could have just... It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So, this is Jaguar XJ6 X300 custom. What is this? Broad. Oh, dude, man, why did I delete that? Damn it. That is what it is. I'll figure it out later date. Broad speed. It's a pretty horrible looking color. So. Anyway, we'll make better colors, better rims. I know it looks like shit, but we'll make it work. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, because I forgot to do that, I'm gonna have a quick look at. There we go. Not anymore. And what I'm going to say is, I'll look at the tires. Oh gosh, that's why the tires fit, because... Good, so we don't have the right tires, darlings. I had to have sort of like a V10 or a straight 6 or something in this lineup. I love that sound. Cool, so there's gonna be 4.2. Okay, and this is probably gonna be 6,500, 1,000, and let's just see if we can simply get the tire rack package and shared physics. Okay, so at this point in time, I would say that if I open up tires.ini, we'll be able to replace all the 285 295. Right? At least we should be. So wow, I know I should calculate these, but I'm not gonna. So it's gonna be all of these things have to be 295, and let's see if there's any two other 285 R. I'm gonna go for that. 295R. Okay, and is there 285? Any 285 left? No. So I'm just gonna do just a random search. Yeah. 295s. I mean, if I can't find anything like that, so I'm gonna look for 265. No, I'm gonna look for 275. No, so I think we're good. Okay, and what else is there? What am I missing? We're good. Guys, I think we can go for a test drive. I really can't wait, honestly. So, man, come on. Just gonna go update previews. Oh, you big boat. It's what's that? That's fine. Why not? Fast, but come on, guys, we're trying to be fast here, and yes, let's give this a whirl, shall we? Alright, so this marathon shall end with the GTR. And VR38, please. So let's just do the reference car, shall we? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my SR physics. Where is that? So it was GDS S14.5 on carbon. I mean, I'm just gonna call it reference because I don't know if Alan is gonna get upset about that at all. Just put it like that. And I'm just gonna throw it in here. Okay. So I'll just fix all this basic stuff right now and just name of the model as well as the LODs and the sound. Reason being, you know, if Alan's gonna make another car or something, I don't know what's gonna happen there. So I want to make sure that I don't take up that name. Actually, you know what? I don't actually need this book. Yes. And you know what? I think that's it. What I'm gonna do is have a quick look, and this is gonna be a bit vanilla, so I'm gonna try to get a WT800 S15 2J. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Oops. My TV needs to refresh. Not gonna let it. So let's take the SFX and I'm gonna place them right there. And I'm gonna grab the engine data as well. So I'm gonna grab the 2J engine and the power.led because I know these guys are solid. And I shall paste them here. Yes. Okay, and I'm gonna make a quick backup of that because I shouldn't have actually done what I just did. Here we go, not a problem, not a problem. I'm gonna go. Oops. S14 so that's S14 data only. I shall be getting the engine from a WT today. Okay. Let's see if it works, right? Like. see. Let's see. So it's gonna be a 1240 little car. Yes. Okay. Let's have a quick look at a few things. Chief of which should be my basic data that I'm hoping to grab. So the shared physics and the tire rack. Okay. And oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, and we'll need these over here. And these are going to go over here as well. So now we have tires and a transmission. Still don't have enough boost. So maybe just NOS, you know? This is a reference car, because honestly, say this again and again. I'm just kind of playing with those things just to kind of optimize them to the maximum of the rules, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the right way to do it. If you're used to a way a 2J feels, just maybe let it be, you know? So, okay, cool. So, what I'm gonna say is, we're gonna have this turbo, but I wanna put in a tiny bit of NOS too. Although I'm not gonna let it do its thing up top. Let's see, where should I do this from? Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna do that. And just 1 second. Go. So that is some massive amount of turbo. We're not gonna be doing that. We're gonna go 0. That would be something decent, and I'd like to do it exactly for 2400, exactly that. And let's see what happens with this. So just a bit of NOS. Okay, I'm trying to get somewhere. Probably just gonna up the boost a little bit, and that's it. I'm just gonna, I mean, I could do a lot more than this, but it's just, let me do 1.96. And also display mask books. Anyway, so I'm gonna go, this max boost is gonna go 2.8, and it's gonna go 2.4, which is way too much, but it's okay. And this is gonna be 22. Jeez, awesome. 21. So 260, whatever. Well, yeah, it's so easy. It's just so close. Beautiful. Alright, so we got an engine. Let's look at what else we got. And combine this using the data. Okay. There's going to be a tiny bit of work here, but that's alright. Okay. So I should be able to do the wheels are large. Those are like 19s. Maybe I'll work with 10 to find something a bit sizable. check out. I just need to move things. So this is for, just give me a second. And choose. Let's have a look at the car.ini. And this is probably gonna wanna. Why is that so pronounced? They're not. Going to be a bit of a problem moving forward, which is why so this is suspension. Why is that 2550? That's not a proper. Yes, but what I want to put parameter for this. Oh yeah, because like my wheels are on this 14, they're pretty small. So let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just zero them out, to be honest. Just to be sure. You know what? These will just zero it out. Yeah, I could lower it for a little bit, but it's alright. It's alright. That's good. Looking fine. A big model. Don't show me the wheels anymore. I need to see fuel tank is there. Suspension, strut, yes. And okay. Do we have sound as well? Pretty sure we should. No, we shouldn't, because I didn't actually bother to change those names that I. Okay. Yes. There we go. That thing's not gonna break something. Okay. Thank you so much, WDT guys, for all of your work. Incredible work. So, okay. And if I just go drive now, what's gonna happen? And I should have one cam, which is that cam. Load again. Unexpected error. If you indicate the targets. So if it can't do that, it means that there's something wrong. LODs. Yeah, you see, so because this stupid ass. It's gonna be GPS S14 It's just gonna be what it's called. Remove from project. I do not want to see that again. Okay, so kill all those things. And then I do that, I'll get back to the S14 S145. Yes. And all I'm going to do is just drop this over here. And yes. I'm going to sanitize these names because it's kind of dangerous having a dot there. Whatever you are called. Things. Video. You are close. One. You can see that. Let's try it. Like one more to go. And if I want to show works. Oh, I know why. I will find the wheel. Okay, not a problem. I have so essentially what has happened is that a lot of the stuff pertaining to this particular car is actually from my other S14. So some of it won't necessarily make sense. So cameras, oh man, yeah, the cameras. Okay, we'll take the dividers. All of the model specific files were missing, obviously, because still something so there's digital instruments and there are analog instruments. Did I get the analog instruments? Well, there might be no analog instruments, which is fine. Let's seize these. Find the needles in this car, it is all digital. There's no analog here. Our sound might be broken. Probably is. If I don't get to reunite it. That in a second. Now, good. And confident this time. Strange because I remember this was set quite well. So maybe the onboard settings. I don't know what is going on. I'm an idiot. I apologize. I just realized. So when you go to car.ini, you have these graphics things. But also you have these other graphics things. So I'm gonna have to try to see if I can grab the original stuff, car.ini, and over here just get the graphics bit. And that should help us with the cameras. Is there anything else I forgot? Just a random error. Let's try it again. Okay. now that we have sound again. What I can tell you is that opposed to my other cars, this finally looks like a proper race car. It's just, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any useless weight anywhere for anything. That's quite nice. Not sure it's supposed to be like glass-like, but maybe. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can take this for a spin. Something's weird with position on something. It's just like the fact that I can see through the bonnet is a bit awkward. Sort that out is not a problem. Why am I finding this so weird to drive? Sorry about that. Yeah, this feels like an S14 2J. What the fuck just happened? Dude. Why did I just fall through the car? This is so cool, it has the mechanism too. It's amazing. And the GoPro, what is that? AIM Smart Cam MF2. It's quite cool. I don't know why it just keeps throwing me out of the car, but awesome, man. This car drives great. Dude, I really want to try this in tandem, man. Could have done better. Why am I doing that? Very poor effort on my end, but it's not too bad. Honestly, the car drives great on GTS tires. Let's try the stepping slicks. Very good. I don't want to waste time though, so let me try my semi-slick and then just the WDT. Instead of curiosity to compare with S14. That's not too bad. Let's try the WDT and then the VDC. Quite cool. So I'll just do another round with the VDC tires and we'll be away. Tires, man. All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so I think that is sort of like one more to go. I keep forgetting this is my camera. I'm really sorry. It has been long. No idea how long has been the stream gone for. Has it been? Yes. So I'm running on 10 hours and 40 minutes. 10 hours and 40 minutes, but we have most of our cars there. This car is a good car. Let's see. So that is good. I'm not even gonna bother, honestly. This will go straight to the packer and it's gone. Why did I do that? So it's gonna be exactly like that, for fuck's sake, right? No, it's done 66. And we'll say yes. Okay, and let's say save, but also, what the fuck? Because they could have done this, couldn't I? Oh. Okay, and I'm simply gonna do so I'm just gonna probably remove. When is I don't know what that kind of got like that. Whatever that is. What the fuck, man? Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I've clearly fucked something up. Nobody cares about that. I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll probably get back to this in a minute or two. That's it, just one more car, man. I'm gonna let this play for a bit, have a quick stretch and get back on it. That's it, just one more car, man. I'm gonna let this play for a bit, have a quick stretch and get back on it. Alright, and we're back. Here we go. I'm barely hanging in there. Still alive. Still not closing the damn door. Not that it matters, but it doesn't look too nice on camera with open doors. There we go. Let's see. So, this is what it should be. And this. How did this get messed up, man? How did this UI get messed up, man? I have no idea what the heck is going on, man. I'm not gonna save this. Nope. I don't know what the heck happened there. Okay, that's fine. We messed that up, but what we can do is just use one of my files. Okay, and we're gonna grab this and WTF. And no, oh, it's not a 370Z, but hell, that's alright. I think we're good now. And yes, it's very smooth. And this is good. So I think the only one left is this beautiful, beautiful GTR, right? So it's gonna go Sylvia, 14 Zenki, SR22, blah blah blah, PT. Remove all the stuff because it's already got it. There we go, save, yes, and this is gonna go GT. JZ, SR22, boo boo boo, 6B. So, 190. It's not a thing, but okay, screw it. I think we're good with all the stuff. And it's gonna say Nissan Silvia. Good. I don't know, whatever. This is nuts, guys. What a lineup of cars we have here. This is crazy. So let's work on the GTR then. And we're looking good here. Let's see if I align this new data. Well, it's not looking as good as it. So let's start looking at the data to better understand what's going on. No, you see, I'm getting tired, starting to make mistakes. But that is fine. R35. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, I know why, because it's got all the old shit in it. So let me just go destroy that data folder a little bit, sanitize it, and then okay, so go away, go away, go away. I might okay, and let's copy this, and so let's remove all of that. Those are some gears. I don't need ABS control. I don't need no control. You can't control me. A lot of turbos there. Let's just get the tires in place. And all that stuff. Okay. And let's see what do we have in terms of geometry here, because this car went through a few things. It was only cheap because it was an ex-salvage car, so we had to go through a couple of rounds of repairs. Let me see. So let's just go to car INI. It's gonna have to say stay, I think. GTR, whatever, it doesn't matter. Come on, let's get on top of this. So we had these done at some point, right? Pretty sure we did. So I will, in addition to these, let's see, we want to have suspensions up. Yeah, so this is the old stuff clearly, and the engine. Do we want to go that high? Really? I'm gonna struggle for an engine sound right now. Yes, why not? This is my GTR. It's worth it. Okay. So I'll let that be for now. And unless I'm mistaken, I think those are the main things I should be. Okay, yeah. That's rather important too. And over here, let's see. I have no idea which one would be a good one. Latest brakes. Okay, so this looks like a newer thing. Not entirely sure we want the brakes to be that rough. Might wanna decrease that, but okay. So brakes are in line now. Engine, let's go for car INI. And over here, given the fact that we know it's the new stuff, let's look at that. And yeah, obviously we're gonna want to take this. Specials INI. Okay, that's not bad. Yes. And for the car.ini, so not have this? Clearly did. That's alright. Let's see if this still works. Let's see if it drives. Looks like I got it stuck again. No, this is what stopped me the last time. Dude. Honestly, dude, please, settle. Settle. Broken, I'm sorry. Let's see if I can kill the VR, maybe, just maybe. Be able to murder the game. It's the suspensions or the car. Probably remove this. Let's see if this works better. So it's not that. I don't understand. Okay, so it's not that, it's not the other one. Means it should work now. Unless there's something else that I messed up. Obviously it's the tiniest thing, and you know, when you need to test you gotta wait for the game to load and all the other stuff. It's good fun. Dude, that's not it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So something's majorly messed with this. Quit, just destroy, murder, die. What else did I do? What did I do? Oh, dude, what did I do? There's something here that really screws this thing up. Assumption I really don't need you, brother. Getting a tiny bit annoyed now. Why am I wasting my time with this? I can just simply one by one again. Let's see what's going on, because I gotta get this thing started though. It's asking for so much trouble, and surely it's worth a lot of attention. Let's see. So this is proper crashed. We'll start from scratch. So, that more data. Data old is going to become data new again. So now, if I try to drive this car, hopefully it's going to work. So we know this works, and because of that, I'm just gonna go. Latest to. So what is this? Like car? Yes, this is the proper car. Let's replace this. Let's see if this works. Just one by one. I'm gonna have to do it that way. So car works. That means that next we can try the suspensions. Is this mine? I'm not sure this looks like mine. Yes, yes. No, actually, it's not it. This is not it. Not safe. Oh, brother. This one. Okay, so this is the proper one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna try and get that in here. Let's see. So far, so good. So we're gonna have to look at two other things. This one, this one. So we're gonna have to put a tire on you, darling.
Far away from every reality.
And we just have to get that transcend as well. Okay, let's see. Good. So I'm gonna have to say data bk oka bk okay. this is me. This is my thing. I don't understand what the fuck is going on now. So I'm just gonna grab the engine here from the package. I mean, this modular should work. So this just screwed it. That's the engine that messed it up. Nice. Well, at least we know. I do not understand why, but that seems to be the case. I don't understand, I don't know what to do. Let me just grab it off of the Z34 and that's that. Okay. So engine, maybe it was never meant to be that overpowered. Power LUTs, engine 99 power LUTs, and the control for the turbos. I think this is where I messed up because it shouldn't have been that many. Yeah, so that's borked again. So maybe it's not the engine. Dude, these cells are supposed to be reliable, right? So what? Okay, so data. What are you doing? Okay, so BKOK was very useful. So let's go to BKOK. See if it works. Yes, it is the grind. It's just straight up what it is. Figure out where the problem is. Yes, it is the grind. It's just straight up what it is. Look at that RPS13. It's so pretty. Dude, this is not working again. No. Doesn't really matter. So which one actually worked? Is this like the only one that works? Doesn't really matter. So which one actually worked? This is incredible, man. This car's giving me so much trouble. Okay, come on. Maybe I've not taken custody yet. I'm gonna rebrand it real quick. Maybe it stops giving me shit. Okay. So we're back. Square one. And what I'm gonna do is let this be square one. Dude, come on. Okay, and I do not care about that. So yes, I'm gonna go UI-O, and I'm gonna grab the UI from the Z. Over here, and it's gonna be sure. Let's patch. Okay, let's try this again. See what happens. Something's fucked over there, but whatever, okay. Doesn't matter. And yeah, I know what PL is. Just gonna need to find the sound that works for that. Yeah. Good luck with that, buddy. So, does this drive now? Okay. So listen to me. Listen to me. To make a fucking folder, just like revs, just gonna go like that, because this is getting like really not funny. But I really can't find the bug. I don't know why it's crashing like that. I could be looking in the logs, but you know. So I'm gonna go data. I'm gonna go one. Okay, so we got this. Yeah. Now what I want to do is for an absolute fact that this has not hurt any of my other cars. So here we go. So now we should have the tires, have the transmission and the engine. It's the, car INI and the suspension that I might be worried about, but I'm gonna back this up. Okay, this is not good. Okay. So this is revision 2. Okay. And now that's the thing, like latest suspensions, so this should be it. Latest suspensions .ini. This is gonna be Rev 3 because we got the suspensions in too, if it works. Cool. So again, I'm gonna back this up. How many steps can there be? Right. So now I gotta get the car.ini. Just which one is that though? So this is the one that I should have. I mean, going to delete anything, I'm not going to do anything like so we're fucking So now what I can do is from something like, well, I guess again the 370Z, I could probably go in there and get the setup, set up .ini, and I'll throw that in there. And this is probably going to be revision 4. Close that. But you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and take it for a drive. understand what the heck is going on. Okay, so right now go to data, car. Looks good. Actually, I'm gonna need that. Suspensions. It's not good. It's better. Probably gonna need a lot more than that.
My brain is almost finished.
Okay. I have no idea. It's like I'm a zombie right now. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just try the thing. It's like a setup thing. Why so low? Let's take these, grab them, and put them on the thing. I have to update this thing. So for the GTR, so we have okay. close enough. All right. Okay. Like, I'm not even entirely sure what else I should be doing right now, because I think I got most of the stuff down. It's 12:40. The fuck? Yeah. Okay. Frankly, I think that's pretty much it, dude. We need to do something about that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Dudes, I think we are good. And we can probably drive this thing. Whew, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go take a little break, and then I'm gonna come in and take this for a drive, verify, check the other cars, see what's going on there, and maybe just do a pack and be done with. Guys, I think we're good. We're good. Can't believe we're good. 8 cars, guys. 8 cars. It's insane. Alright. Maybe. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're missing like a BMW or something. It's like an E36. Like a 2.7 meter E36. That is what we are missing. Maybe in the next episode. Or not. Do I have a E36, a nice one? I have no BMWs. Almost no BMWs. It's just like a bus. It's a very pretty car, but yeah, so if anybody has a E36, yeah, I'm just gonna leave these for now. So we got a Jaguar, got an FD, we got a 190, we got a 370, R35, S14, S14.5, and the Suzuki Cappuccino. It's a pretty weird, strange sort of collection of cars, but I'm gonna take it. Why not? In all fairness, all of my really fancy graphs, I need to wait until we're in battle to see that. So let me just, in the meantime, let's see. Do I have some media that I can show you? Yes, please. It would be nice if I had a few laps with the Jag. But man, 11 minutes and 3 seconds. Yes, let's do that. This is 2 minutes and this is good. 2 minutes, just a quick test.
I'm gonna rock it.
This quality is something entirely different. Okay, so let's put on this 11 minutes.